Hello everybody, and welcome back to the archive, where we once again return with Gatewalkers, session 36. Holy fuck, this adventure has taken a lot more sessions than I expected it to, and we only just hit level 8 at like 10 or 11. So we've still got quite a bit of this adventure to go. I do want to apologize for missing yesterday's Final Fantasy XIV stream. It might not necessarily sound like it, or it might sound like it. I have no idea how I sound right now. I'm still a little bit under the weather due to the flu. So I wanted to just... I worked all day yesterday, and instead of coming back and doing like a 4-hour stream, I just figured it would be best if we just sort of relaxed and took the rest of the sort of weekend to fully recuperate all of my stuff, because I am still a little sick. However, I have some good news. I have been informed that starting not next week, this coming week, but the week after, we'll be back to not having to close 4 times a week. So we'll be back to streaming for more than 2 hours at a time on multiple days. Fingers crossed that doesn't change, of course, but if it does, it does. We'll deal with it when it comes up. Regardless, I know we're a little late, and I know everybody's itching to get started, so I'm going to move us over to the tabletop view and make sure everything's working. Yep, seems to be. And then I'm going to open up Discord over here and unmute and undeafen so we can go ahead and get started. And now, hello.
What the fuck? Were you really?
On Tuesday.
Okay.
Until Wednesday.
Until 3 in the morning on a Tuesday.
Going up on a Tuesday.
I think a lot of people were staying up on Tuesday, to be fair.
I went to bed.
Yeah, I went to bed too.
I was like,
definitely
me
did
watching this will not change the
That is
outcome.
true. Watching it doesn't change the outcome.
Yeah, but it made you sleep so much better.
I slept like a baby. I don't know what you're talking about.
I slept pretty dang good too.
I also slept good, but that's because I was 2 drinks in and funny gummy in, so I was like, I was feeling real good Tuesday night.
There you go. There you have it. Alright. Recap of session 35.
Oh, yeah.
After an evening of restless sleep, you awake with everyone reflecting on the nightmare ahead by all. Gathering yourselves, you head to the 2 central cistern doors, where you know a fight with an ancient demon will occur. Upon Sakawachi opening the door, you see 2 creatures locked in combat. Once you are noticed, one of them transforms into a whirlwind of water, grabbing Sakawachi and whisking her to a nearby drain where she enters the tunnel. The other summons 2 minions and attacks you immediately, trying to break for the door. Having none of it, you dispatch the 2 minions quickly, and with Gurgthil connecting with just about everything he threw at the boss, along with Muarb's help, drops Amalgama. Following Sakawachi down the hall she disappeared down, you find her changed physically along with a new name, Noe Owl, due to her final offering to the goddess Rune of her name. Leaving the cistern and heading back to camp, having completed Sakawachi's quest, you prepare to leave the next morning and return to Lepidstadt to report to Dr. Littleson and find a portal Rune informed you was there that will take you to the crown of the world. Bidding farewell to the Reclaimers, the next day, you begin your journey south. A few days into your week-long journey, while cresting a hill, you are about to enter a glade when you run into a pack of wolves. Bringing them to heal eventually, you camp for the rest of the day and prepare yourself to leave again the next morning. And that is where we are going to begin.
Huh.
Yep, I remember most of that.
I remember the wolves. I couldn't remember what Sakawachi's new name was, which why couldn't
Snowy
her god...
Owl.
Hedwig.
Hedwig!
Is Dylan here?
No,
Dylan?
he's
Dylan,
around.
buddy.
Yeah, why?
Yeah.
He's
Huh.
But
He just hadn't
Yeah.
spoken in like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I bought it.
He insulted me. What more do you need?
Pretty much.
A better insult next time. I don't.
All right.
remember.
So after the wolf fight again, you guys camp. You clean up the area, throw all the wolf bodies off to the side, and you camp for the rest of that day into the evening. And you wake up the next day. Wilfram judges that you've been traveling. I believe it's been 3 days into your journey.
It sounds about right.
When you left Gamora, and you have another 4-ish ahead of you before you'll reach Lepishai.
Well, we're about halfway through our trip.
Nice.
Needs anything like off the
Can't
beaten
wait to
trail?
get a shield rune.
I can't
So
wait to get a shit through.
So you break camp and you start heading south again. Another day or two into your journey, you eventually get to the
I
border.
don't like that mystery die.
Probably
Order?
random encounter table.
Yeah.
Is it a
That-
secured border?
Guys, I know Tuesday was
for me,
only a couple days ago, but
going-
come on.
What are you talking about? I'm just talking about the border of this town.
Yeah.
We can't be having these stupid fucking snow, whatever the fucks,
for fuck's
invading
sake.
us.
That's
Yeah,
right.
do they have good walls to prevent us from entering the city? That's all I'm asking.
No.
I do not condone the opinions of my
But-
fellow players here.
You know what, Muarb? In about 2.5 months, the walls are going to go up
Yeah.
strong.
Guys, for the love of God, can we just
So,
play the
anyway,
game?
you
I've had to
We
listen
are.
to
What are
it.
you talking about?
I've had to listen to this shit all week. I just want to play my games, guys.
That's weird. You've been talking about this town's walls for a week? I just got here.
That's really strange. So anyway,
Weird.
you reach the border
Bigly.
between the Sarkoris Scar and Ustalav. And you're crossing, what's the name of this river here? You're crossing the Mautre River, which is literally just inside the border of Ustalav, heading towards Lepishad. And another day or so in,
These names sound Russian as hell.
Yeah,
Just saying.
They are
They
kind of.
always do.
oh, it's crazy.
Yeah,
I meant
they
to
really
say
do.
that like way earlier in the campaign, but like,
Like Strahd is all Russian names.
like
Strahd?
Leprechaun.
Yeah. Curse of Strahd. It's actually Russian based.
Blah.
Interesting.
Bleh.
Blah blah blah.
Well, everybody knows the sun never shines in Russia.
True.
True.
Yep.
Man, there are a lot of similarities, huh?
That is
Once you
not
think
wrong.
about it,
Oh, I don't want to. God damn it.
rip.
So you're coming up onto where you will probably reach Lepishad within the next day and a half. Other than the wolf encounter, which was simply by chance, you just happened to enter that particular glade when that pack was around. It's been pretty quiet, so you've had time to, socialize a little more with Sakawachi, or Snowy Owl, and picking
See?
her brain
Dumbass
as
name.
to what happened
I think
with
she went
her.
from Sacagawea to Pocahontas. Mhm.
That's right.
She went from Sacagawea to Hegwood.
So, heading just across the border, once you get across the river, again, you start traveling west a little bit.
Good job, Kyle.
And as you're traveling west, you see in the distance a bit, it's a little bit darker. It's more coming up on dusk of the day. You're kind of looking for a nice place to camp for the evening. It's not dark, but it's probably about 5 in the afternoon, and you see what looks to be a fire off in the distance.
I'm
in
immediately
in a
suspicious.
copse of trees. You're not super close to it yet, but you do see and again, it's not so dark where it's like a beacon, but Wilfram again is able to spot it from quite the distance and notice that it definitely looks like some kind of a fire.
He might be old, but he hasn't developed cataracts yet, boys.
Dwarves don't get cataracts.
You don't like cats?
Or Urax.
That's not what I meant,
Alright.
Muarb, and you know
So,
it.
you guys,
I don't know how to explain cataracts to
Yeah, I
boys.
do know it. I have +4 int.
knowing that
What?
that is the way you need to go and don't feel like really skirting around anything, you guys head in that direction. And as you get closer, you
More wolves.
Wolves camped around a fire.
Yep.
Yep, worst
they
case
get-
scenario, we just kill whatever's around the fire if they are violent. Not a problem.
Especially if they want to hurt my shield.
Wait, we wait to see if they're violent now?
since when do we wait to do anything?
Most of
Wolfram's
the time,
had
things
some
attack
personal-
us first.
Development.
Oh, okay.
There was one time when we were digging through the
Okay.
garbage and some people thought we were taking their shit and we told them we weren't and then we left and then everyone was happy.
That's true. That was the weird portal incident.
Yep.
It is true. But you step into what is a camp,
Mark,
Oh, wow.
this is why you're the smart one.
and on your way up, and you see. Hit the load for you guys here?
Why is the combat music already running?
I have no idea.
I don't know,
I
but
didn't
it's
do
kind of a bop.
It
The
is, but-
espada.
It must be tied to the scene.
It might be. Oh,
Otherwise it normally doesn't autoplay.
turn that one off. Winged Shadows of the Cavern. Oh, that's interesting.
I'm just vibing to it. It's good.
Because you can attach
Yeah.
songs to scenes and as soon as you activate the scene it'll play.
Let me see what I.
How am I injured? Why am I injured? What?
You shouldn't
You
be.
shouldn't
Nobody's
be.
injured.
Yeah, you
Everybody
should be.
But I
Wow.
did fix it. You see that?
I
Aw,
also
yeah.
should
I
not
did.
be injured.
I am
Oh,
proud,
right, we
but-
didn't
What we
heal at the
know.
end of last session. We just kind of stayed. So I'm assuming everybody is full health
Yeah, you are.
and long rested.
That is a
Yeah,
fair.
long
Wow.
rested, absolutely. Okay, we'll do that one. I don't know why you did that. By the way, turn that one on. All right. So yes, so you come over, you crest you come into the camp. Now there's supposed to be a fire in the middle here, but that you could see, but I couldn't find one to throw in there. So, and as you enter in, you see these guys around the fire.
Man, I love seeing in monochrome.
It's
Well, you
too
shouldn't-
dark.
Oh, you're saying
There are a lot of
light.
you.
Exactly. Oh,
I'm like, what do you mean I shouldn't? I have dark vision.
Yeah, but it's beyond my light. I can't see any of them anyways.
one sec, River.
Buckler's the best.
Muting myself, boys.
Campfire orange.
Well, so what do you think the chances that we're gonna have to kill all these people?
Campfire. Persistent.
Considering
Where did you
I
want
see
the
one look
campfire?
like Wings or a banner? Pretty high.
Was anyone paying
34.
attention? You wanted a
34 or
campfire
54?
here? There you go, I'm putting it there.
Tover, how much is 34? Before they make fun of me.
34, it's
4 more than 30?
yeah,
Yeah, I knew that.
I would hope so.
it's 15 plus 15 plus 4.
See, that's why you'd make a good teacher.
What the
You'd also probably be fired, too.
Oh yeah.
So does anyone have the light cantrip on or why are we lit up over here?
have the-
That's a good
I have
question.
the buckler.
Yeah, it's the shiny buckler.
Oh, it's Tover.
Nobody ever remembers my cool shit.
I know. It's
Which,
so cool.
I
Very
mean, if
rarely
this
comes
is
into play.
indeed where he wants the fire, there's probably light source on the fire too that he could draw quick.
Oh, hey.
The Krusty Krab pizza.
Is that where you wanted the
is
fire?
pizza for
Uh,
you and me.
That's fine. That's
Krusty Krab.
Yeah.
So all of a sudden, like I say, as you guys walk in, the
Thank
camp. You see these guys, and all of a sudden, everybody give me a recall of knowledge of history. Or just recall knowledge. Yeah.
Recall
Rolling.
my knowledge.
Oh wow, history is not
A,
showing up.
B, C, D, E,
I'm
F,
smart.
G.
History's
You
not an
would
option.
Know these.
Oh,
Well,
I'm
no, you
thinking
wouldn't
of,
know these people, Gurgthil, but
I'm thinking of.
what about
I forget, how do I recall knowledge? I'm being dumb.
There should be a macro
Basic
for
action
it.
macro.
Oh, there it is. I couldn't find it. I'm just blind.
I feel that.
Wouldn't let me have
Those
it.
banners and insignias mean anything to you,
Oh, wow.
Gurgthil? Are these guys gonna try to kill us?
Your guess is as good as mine.
All right.
Yeah, it
well,
was worth a
Muarb
shot.
Muarb
Figured they
and
were.
Icehorm
Fucking what?
know that there was in Ustalav, the orcs and the people of Ustalav have been at each other's throats for years, and orcs have been raiding outland or outward villages and things like that, really causing a lot of problems for Ustalav as a whole. So Muarb and Icehorm, well, I don't know, Muarb especially knows for sure that these guys are probably raiders that you guys have just stumbled upon. So,
Guys, I think they're gonna try to steal my shield.
and as Muarb
Why do you say
says
that?
Because they're
the
raiders.
guy behind the fire says something. Does anybody speak orc?
I'm
Yeah.
assuming our orc.
Wait, I think I do.
Besides
Yeah.
our orc?
too.
I
All right.
don't.
Oh, I didn't take it.
I
I
don't know if
don't.
anybody but Gurgthil had what you call it.
Why does it always take so long for my initiative bar to...
Gurgthil, we're relying on you heavy here, bud.
I don't know, but my
It's okay.
die
I'm
worked.
the best transmitter. There's no demand.
Where is
Are we killing them or not? I need to
Oh.
decide
Weird
pretty quickly
choice.
here. I'm ready to go in and kill them if we need to.
Guys, my combat tracker no pop up.
mine either?
Mine did, but it's really small.
No,
Mine's fine.
Well, there it
fine.
is. I
Mine's
pressed
fine.
Oh, there it is.
Pop
It's
it once,
finally
I
showed
pressed
up.
an escape, yeah.
Escape?
Escape.
I pressed escape and it popped up.
What would that
Plus
do?
the
That's
one's
weird.
useless.
This is good.
Yeah, it's like crazy tiny for me.
Now you can't
Oh,
see the whole
solid.
camp from where you are.
You can change your own size.
But
It's on extra large, but it's like mini.
I can.
Yeah, I think I had to put my
Can't.
massive.
I can.
you can
I think
Well,
we're joking with
It's
the
on
next
extra large now, or when you
Yeah,
first
it's
set
been
it?
on extra large.
Because settings might have reset with updates.
No,
recently.
it's still on extra large. I
Okay.
just checked. It's just, yeah.
Weird. Mine's on extra large, and it's decent.
Hold on, combat.
I don't know.
Turn
why
it
you
off
guys
and
are
turn
having
it back on
problems.
again.
Everything's
There we go.
fine on my end.
Hola, amigos.
Oh, right. Who's playing Sakawachi this session?
You.
I don't care.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm playing her again.
Yeah, you need your pocket healer.
True
You do
that.
need your pocket healer.
I need a pocket
I
healer in
didn't-
every
Icehorm's
campaign.
never healing you again, so you gotta find a way
Alright.
to heal.
Yeah, you did do that.
In combat
Forgot about that.
will begin.
I have a question.
I have an answer. Possible.
If this is indeed where the fire is supposed to be, can you draw a light source so that it's lighting them up? And if not, then you can move it where you want it.
we
but
are
it might
going
impact-
to fly 25 feet in the air.
So you asked if anyone speaks orc. Why?
Man, I
That's
wonder.
true.
Because you
die
first.
Oh, okay.
Snowy Owl
Okay.
is going to recall knowledge on the orc.
Hold on, he's doing something.
I am aware. I'm just.
Because
Oh.
Tover might want to hang back, which means anyone in melee is gonna have problems if this is still gray.
I know, I'm most certainly keeping my distance.
So yeah, you click and drag it out to make
Yeah.
it the size you want it. Which I think, what is it, like 30 feet by default from a
Yeah,
torch.
keep that. Put a different one in there. There we go. Then 20. Right about there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
Alright, there we
Perfect.
Woo!
go. Need that one.
Alright, so Sagawachi flew 25 feet in the air. Then recalled knowledge on the nearest orc.
That works.
And then she will cast shield on herself in case they have ranged
I've
attacks.
never ran these characters,
Hey.
similar characters before. They're fun.
Very cool. Very cool.
Alright. Icehorn, assessing the situation, is gonna stay firmly where he is.
That's probably for the best.
Circus, afro.
Yes, Afro, sir.
Yes, afro. Poke it out, afro. Thank you for someone, having the same wavelength as me. I appreciate that.
You activated the worst version of the wavelength.
Ooh,
That's not
a
gonna hit.
ghoul.
Oh, look at that.
Miss.
This is a percentage thing. Does it show up in yours too?
What? No.
It probably won't for when you're getting attacked because it's supposed to be taking into account metagame shit. Like we're not supposed to know your AC kind of a thing.
Twin takedown.
Oh wow, that's cool. That's brand new. That's neat.
Yeah, we haven't tested it. I don't
Yeah,
know
it
if
gives
it's gonna
you
work.
success, fail percentages, and all that.
Yeah,
That's really neat.
so we'll see when you attack us if it does it for
Yeah.
us or not.
That's weird.
Fucking furry. That's okay. One action twin takedown. I did 18 points of damage.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you chunked them.
And then I will make a third attack.
Wait, why'd you attack them? They didn't do shit.
Initiative is rolled. They did grab their weapons.
And I did recall knowledge and remember that these are bad guys that fucked with us earlier. I think you said.
Well, they raid the towns and villages in this area.
Oh.
Listen,
I thought you
once
said
I
that
see
we had
that,
met
once
them
I see
earlier.
that combat
No.
You
tracker
were
go
done.
up, that means all bets are off.
Let
People
me-
are dying today.
Tover was just right when he said it. We don't wait, we just
We don't ask questions here.
And then
You don't
another
have
15
to
points of damage to
murder.
that guy. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Yeah, he is yellow, mortal, dead.
Yep.
All right. Well, I was expecting a little bit more from that guy. Hey, what were they trying to say anyway, Gurgthil?
I don't know. God hasn't told me yet.
Oh,
I-
fair.
Totally forgot.
they were in the
It
midst
probably
of saying,
wasn't important then.
They're probably saying, "Kill them all. They're stupid."
Pretty much. They're like, get them so that they can't run away and report our position.
He also called me sexy, and he said you need to work on your
Right.
looks.
Look at that big
Yeah.
bitch.
Overrides the
All right,
spells.
he's dead.
Look at that
Who,
big
that
bitch.
Wilfram needs to work on his looks, or that we all but you need to work on our looks.
Correct.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm handsome. I will.
Once
murder
I get my
Hey, I
tower
didn't-
shield
don't
back,
shoot the
I'll be
messenger.
sexy again.
I
Don't
am
worry.
I am literally a rhino. What do you want from me here, dude?
So,
You're a rhino.
you. God, the jokes that I had to hold back. I'm not even sorry. You did it to yourself. What do you want from me here? Well,
All right,
after
Tover, it's your
Tover's
turn.
Muarb, don't go. It won't be your turn yet.
alright, so we're gonna set
I mean,
her up with
something's
a-
gonna happen.
Something gonna happen.
There's probably like a chief in one of the tents or some
So
shit.
we did get a long rest, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Let me reset my spell list. Okay. I'm gonna start off with a second rank spiritual weapon. Spirit damage. Okay.
Ooh, good hit.
Starting off wrong, baby. It's not already double.
Critical.
That's not an automatic crit damage.
Yeah. Habashwin, don't forget to press that double, so I feel like I did something.
Okay.
So I feel like I did something.
And
Alright.
we'll do the rallying anthem because that didn't bloody him.
What do you mean? He's
oh,
mortal.
Then. Never mind, shit.
They just have so little health that mortal is orange.
Well, now they won't even be able to hit you guys.
So,
I now
Hey.
feel
Oh
bad.
hell! Oh, there's more.
But wait,
wait,
there's
but
more.
wait,
But wait, there's
there's
more.
more.
Ah, just really like lambs to the slaughter here, people.
Yeah, we'll raid their raiding camp and we'll have a lot
Raid
of
the
shit.
raiding camp.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I
they've
am
got
not
good
above
shit on
looting
them.
dead
Then I
bodies.
can buy a shield rune after we take their money.
Alright. So, this guy is, he's going to chuck a javelin at you.
Better not be
You
me.
can fucking try.
Oh shit, there's 4 of them. I didn't see that guy on the bottom.
Yeah, he just showed up.
Yeah, he actually just showed up.
He's a ninja?
Yeah. That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
yeah.
These guys are scrubs. And then
Can't get no
he's
love
going
from me.
to
Still thinks-
move. What's it?
Kind of beneath us. Like we literally killed a demon lord like a few days ago.
Weed.
Well, it was a group effort. I stopped our allies from getting their shit kicked in while you were
We
taking care
Swap
of it, all right?
out to
We.
Pretty sure Icehorm and Tover would be dead right now had I not been defending them in the back line.
No, I was flying across the map every turn.
okay.
I was untouchable.
I was
To
untouchable.
an axe.
No,
Okay,
Iceland,
bud.
Iceland probably would have died.
Swaps to an axe.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
no,
pretty
we-
sure
Oh,
it was
okay.
Gurgthil and I that flanked it and just beat the shit out of it. But
Yep.
Yeah, then I had the smaller demons. I was on ad duty that fight.
not Titan Swing. Sudden charge. You see how it says 2 actions now? So it doesn't use color anymore. But you see how my action symbol goes from 1 to 2,
That's actually kind of neat.
and then it would go to 3, and then it would go to 4.
Yeah,
Oh.
4. You get 4.
So it solves the problem where Reno's 2x2 will not break anymore when he drags them. Okay, so that's 2 actions for my sudden charge of stride twice, strike once, and come on, brand new die. Hell yeah!
Where is
That
it?
hell yeah is short-lived. It's not in the game yet.
Where'd it
It didn't work.
Man,
Ayo.
that's disappointing.
I was waiting. I was so.
I was so hype and it fucking failed.
It fizzled out. That was a nat
I was
one.
so
Move on.
Well, it's a 19.
I may as well put it in manually.
Well, 17's close enough.
Is that? That was
That's
going
weird.
That was really all it happened to everybody. Okay.
Hold on, I'm
Everybody
rolling
was like
to
on the
check.
edge of their seats waiting for it to pop through.
Yeah.
No.
And I was like,
Especially with how hyped you
how
sounded.
hyped he was. He was like, hell yeah, and then nothing happened.
Man, I was really considering buying one of those, but now I'm just unsure.
No, no.
Come on.
Well, I did
Marketing.
32 damage.
Alright, so, yeah, you drop this guy in one punch.
One Punch Man?
One punch, man. Hey, man, it's got one punch. Oh, yeah, so you would have seen this guy as you ran into.
Wow, there are a lot of these guys.
Muarb taking my kill as per usual.
Well, it's a good thing they have a fire set up so we can burn the bodies already.
There you go.
We're probably
Okay,
gonna
I'm
need a
just-
bigger pit,
Campsite.
of course, but we'll deal
Okay,
with it.
Tover doesn't like to take kills.
Alright. Here's the plan. Beat their asses. Alright, break.
Will
that's-
that
We just
I
hear
can
him
do.
talking to himself.
15, 21, let's go.
No, he turned around and told you guys that. This
I'm
guy's
a-
dead.
Dude, I got a staff and a frying pan. What the fuck you want me to do?
Their AC is fucking
Oh yeah,
garbage.
you leave him down.
Yeah, well, so is
Next.
mine. Mine's also garbage.
I only
Not
have
their
one more
garbage,
action.
garbage.
My
Pretty
AC
sure
is
their AC is like
perfection.
20.
Sorry, I'm just thinking. Yeah, I don't think.
Yeah,
Don't
exactly.
think, just
Don't
do.
think, just
I
kill.
was gonna say,
Don't
don't
think,
think,
just
just
do.
do.
Glad we're
Yeah,
all on the same page.
Come on, Rooster.
you know what? You know what? True. I
Come
will.
on, Rooster.
I
Don't
guess I
think,
will
kid,
stand
just
next to
do.
Muarb, so that
Okay.
it's harder for them to flank.
Alright. This guy.
The only one that looks even remotely threatening.
Will do.
Don't want the wings, yeah.
And those are banners, but effectively the same thing.
Oh, I see.
What do you mean, like Bruce?
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
He's
exactly.
actually going to move back.
Yeah, I know what he does.
He's going to do. All of a sudden, he steps back by the tents, and all of a sudden, he lets out a bellowing battle cry.
No, for a while that's a big
Does that do
area.
sonic damage?
No, it's probably just a buff effect for his allies.
Yeah.
Yo. That's good. That's better.
Unfortunately for him,
It should be everybody.
he's a juicy target.
Oh god, Wilfram's in the mood again.
My hatchets will make short work.
Brand, run, it's good, it's for your own good.
You don't want to know what he'll do to your body once, you know, your soul's no longer in it.
It's kinda funky, but it's our
Yeah.
Wilfram.
I don't know what the fuck you guys are even
Weird.
talking about. What do you
I
mean
just look
do
at-
to his body after I kill him? He's just dying. I don't
Oh.
care.
Tover and I make eye contact.
You know
We
what?
know.
We both flinch.
Gurgthil.
Exactly.
Hold on. I fucked
Yeah.
up. You guys aren't working.
Or
Yeah,
just
yeah.
ferocity.
Oh, Orcish ferocity.
Yo,
I was wondering why that dude died so
means you gotta
fast. I was
drop
like,
it
Yeah.
like
damn.
3 times. It's not even.
So,
No, you only
yeah.
drop him once,
Oh.
twice.
If you want to retcon him, I'll just retcon attacking a second time instead of moving them.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, I'll move myself back then.
Yeah. You were there, right? Okay.
Yep.
Let me move this
And Kyle's
back.
gets up again too.
Let me move him back here where he was. And Kyle, oh yeah, so this one is
And
not
mine.
dead. I forgot to do full orc. And yours.
Alright, you're standing back up. Just means I get to enjoy this again.
And
See,
hold on,
that's what we're worried about.
Alright, so go ahead, swing at that guy again.
I just really like that Icehorn and Tover are on the same page about this.
Well, he's dead as fuck either
Okay.
way.
Now he's dead.
Just another casual 36.
Boom.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, too
Oh.
bad you won't roll that nice when it actually fucking matters.
These are low rolls.
Shut
These guys just have no armor.
it.
It's crazy
Oh.
because I make them frightened and shit too.
Okay,
Caught them with their pants down.
now you can only use your Orcus ferocity once, right?
Once per 24 hours.
See, 'cause this is different for these
Oh.
guys.
Yeah, it's the same thing as the
Ruh-roh.
one guy that I had out.
Yeah. So you drop him
Yeah,
again, and he's
What?
not dead.
It's got the
basically come up
stupid
to, yeah.
fucking 4 times thing, just like that one dude you had right now.
It's
Yep,
got,
that's what I was saying because they pulled that straight from orc.
What?
yeah, it says you.
Orc monsters compared to human or player characters are always weaker.
Okay.
They're always
Yeah,
stronger. honestly.
these guys you have to bring down to wounded 3 before they die.
Yeah,
Wow,
so
this is
want
just
that.
going to make this take a lot longer.
4 times.
So yeah.
I want that.
You know, I've
Alright.
never dissected somebody while they were alive, but these guys seem very resilient.
Okay.
Icehorn,
Yeah.
are we making eye contact again?
We're making we're looking at each other, bud. We're just like,
I cleave this
Uh-oh.
dude's left arm off, half of his leg. How are you standing?
It's but a scratch.
we're both doing that like slow head turn where we like slowly look at each other, make eye contact, nod, the whole 9.
I write it down in my
Okay,
notebook.
he does that.
Yeah,
Then he does this.
just in case he murders us next.
I would never murder anybody that I actually, grew up.
Target.
Allied
Fire
with.
pit is so cool.
Womp.
And there's
Womp.
0
You
lag
say
now.
womp?
It turned all animations into something way better. Oh yeah,
But then the
everyone
blinded
should
deaf
change their
kids.
settings
Womp womp.
too. I forgot to tell everyone that.
Let's
What?
see what settings.
For animations, because they've optimized
It's
everything
bad.
like 10 times better, you should
Move
probably
the
change your
screen.
settings in
It's going to
PF2E graphics to performance high and turn on persistent animation.
target Gurgthil and throw
Already did.
a javelin
Didn't like that.
at the Gurgthil. You
It
missed.
looks
It
cooler.
sails past your head.
You know, I could do that, Kyle. But hear me out. I won't.
We'll find out.
Then you don't get to see this fanciness.
You're 100% right. That's on me.
I fixed it. I did it myself.
I like to see like the shield, when you put your shield on, it goes away in 10 seconds. I hate that. I want my shield to be on until I turn off my shield.
So then
You and your
this guy-
fucking shield.
Shield. Or like if you're frightened, like the little fear skulls that go around your head, they only last for 10 seconds unless you turn the setting on now. You have to turn persistent on and then they'll stay on until you're no longer frightened. Which it
I'm
used to
not
be really
saying it's not
laggy,
cool.
But now it's not laggy anymore because they fixed it.
the hell?
I'm not saying it's not cool. I'm just saying I'm
See
lazy.
if it puts it on. Okay, so he moves behind you as much as he can, Gurgthil. And then he swings at you with this crazy looking axe.
His
Are you
crazy
keeping
ass.
track of their wounded yourself, or
Yeah.
are you using the wounded kid? Okay.
Alright, and
I'm just gonna punch this guy
Pitiful.
over and over and over until he stays dead.
yeah, right.
Just stay down already.
He'll swing at you again. Alright.
This is just time consuming more than anything else.
Oh, we'll find out.
They probably hit hard as fuck too, to be fair.
Yeah, but their bonus seems so low.
These guys are a bunch of
They're probably stalling until someone else gets there.
There it is.
Yes.
We can't see it.
Oh shit.
Okay, I got you.
I forgot what you call it. He hits you, clobbers you with this big ol' axe, doing a little bit of damage to you.
Somebody actually got hit?
I know, right?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I did a good chunk of damage.
Oh my god!
Oh, that was on me? Okay, that's
I
fine.
understand why
Uh,
this isn't as broken as it
Let me
sounds.
use my reaction.
I was waiting.
Why?
Iron repercussions.
It's a reaction to trigger your Orcish Ferocity. So if you down him more than once per round, you just kill him. He can't do it a second time per
Right.
round.
Oh.
Oh, so he should be dead.
You don't have to wait. Well, no, it's just
Which
if
one?
you
Right?
if you drop him to
Yeah,
zero,
'cause if you hit
he'll
this
pop
one,
it
you
and he'll go
popped it,
wounded
and then-
instead. But then if you drop him again that same round,
Oh,
he can't
yes,
then
you're
Orcish
right,
Ferocity
okay.
a second time. He doesn't have a reaction again, so he will go to zero instantly that
Oh,
round.
so this guy should be dead then.
Correct.
I wasn't paying attention
Because
to what was going on.
Gurgthil hit him
He
twice.
did it twice in the same round.
The idea is
Yeah,
that
I
you
killed
just
him
have
once
to use
and
your
then he came back
reaction-
up and then, okay, yeah, that
You
makes
have
sense.
to use your reaction to Orcish Ferocity, and if you don't
Yes.
have your reaction and you
Right.
go down again, then you're dead.
Oh, that's how the enemy's one is balanced, because mine's just a thing.
So,
Yep. I was like, there's no, so I had to look it up. Like, that was crazy.
Alright, so you do that. He goes prone. But then he stands back up. Oh no, he can't. So he's prone. So he goes down. Alright, so
Oh, hello. Oh, there are more.
There are more. You know what? I'm just gonna reveal them all in the combat tracker.
Holy
Oh,
fuck.
shit.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
glad we found out how to deal with their shit, or this would be impossible.
Guys, I didn't grab. I don't have any AoE attacks.
Yeah, just drop 2 fireballs
Yeah, I
and
do.
then they'll all be dead.
I have
I don't-
fireball.
I
Oh,
don't see any more except the ones in the camp.
Kyle,
They're
probably
not
remember
there
my
yet.
Jelly, my fire
Oh.
jelly.
he revealed them on the tracker, but they might
Oh,
still not be
fair
within
enough.
vision or something.
Yeah.
you remember because that dude like roared or whatever the fuck orcs do.
Hey,
Excuse you?
Yeah, you heard me.
Icehorm, as you look over, as we make eye contact, Tover's face
Lights.
lights up in glee.
Oh
As he
boy,
sees all of the enemies.
my
We'll
my
just
face.
reveal them all to make
I
it
forgot I had a
easy.
toy.
You didn't
Eternal
know my
eruption?
pale ass could get any paler, but my face just loses color and is like, oh no.
I'm the crazy one, not the one who wants to chuck a live fire into everybody and burn them all
Really?
alive.
Well, I've done it several times.
Yeah, I mean we've encouraged him, so
Alright, 'cause
We
one all
created
of a
this
sudden
monster.
runs up on you,
He gets a
Gurgthil,
head pat every time he does it.
He does.
It is
Oh, it
amazing.
is a fireball.
It is, yeah.
fireball.
This is miserably,
Sadly, it doesn't level
and
up
he
with
will
me, but
swing
it's
at you again with his mighty neck splitter axe, and miss again.
I'm taking their axes.
You're taking their asses.
What?
Well, they're
Yeah,
axes.
No.
fine. Giggity.
Giggity giggity. All right.
Yeah, I mean, if you get them all to 1 HP and they've all used their reaction, just drop a fireball and kill them all instantly.
That's kind of what
Unless
I'm
they
hoping
nat,
for.
unless
This
they
guy
nat
runs
20.
up
really.
on you, Wilfram.
You just don't know when to
The
give up, do
northern
you?
part of the map. Doing the orcish war cry, which Gurgthil would appreciate. Like, why
2
do I
out of
have to
10.
kill- Why do I have to kill my brother?
2 out of
Can't take
10.
this call.
I didn't even want to be here, man.
Cute.
Neck splitter.
Next. Later.
Wow, you're doing a great
Alright.
job. Let's see if your little friend here has any better success.
When you get
Alright.
and dog muscle, it just kind of like drop. Which I mean, hey,
I think this song might be on repeat.
Yeah, ditto.
Yeah.
Do you have a problem with the song?
You can
No,
change
not
it,
the first 4 times.
Not the first 4 times.
Alright.
It was the
Yeah.
5th time that I had a problem with it.
Fifth time I got tired of it.
I didn't even. I honestly, I'm not even really hearing it. That's just because of my ADHD and because I'm deaf.
No, we can't do copyrighted stuff on Twitch.
Nope.
Oh, yeah, different channel. Or different game session.
Same
Different
bad channel,
campaign,
same
yeah.
bad time. That's backwards. Wait, is it? Same bad time, same bad channel?
If it's the same bad time, same bad channel, it makes sense, I suppose.
And it will target Muarb with a javelin.
Ha!
I'm sorry, but the outcome has already been decided.
Oh, buddy, I am seeing a nice little forming of them.
I know,
Honestly,
right?
Link.
thank you for giving me this opportunity.
I feel that.
You know, I'm here for you. There's another one at you.
Link.
And he right off your shield. That shield's working great.
Here's a question for you. Does overkill damage still kill these guys?
What do you mean
no.
overkill? Like,
Because you
it's
instantly
mass
die.
damage?
Yeah, massive damage rules.
Probably.
Probably.
So I can totally just fucking twin take down one to death.
I mean, you'd have to do like fucking
Yeah,
80
you-
damage in one attack.
It's not super.
Oh, there's a smack. This dude is swinging at you more, but then all of a sudden he finds a chink in your defense and clips you ever so gently on your shoulder.
Wait, What? He hit me with a 24?
It was a nat.
Homeboy's only got a +4.
Because you see, it says it hit me by -6, and I was like, huh?
Because he added.
Fair
I
enough.
understand your
Yeah.
confusion.
According to the thing here, he had a 5% chance to hit you.
Wow.
Let's see, who is this? Where's this guy at? He's
I think it was.
oh, he's way back here.
Yeah.
So he threw a javelin at me, huh? So I'm going to block this. Because I have a new reaction that I can use per round specifically to shield block. So I'm going to use my shield block reaction. Wait, what?
It says you absorb 10 damage for.
What's your
Holy
shield?
shit, yeah, okay, so my shield has 10 hardness, but then I also get the 2 resistance from Tover, so we didn't take any damage, me
no
nor the
damage.
shield. There's
There
no
you go.
extra damage left over.
Hell
Wow.
yeah.
That's crazy.
Always buffing you, buddy. Don't
Superb.
worry.
Yeah, that was huge.
It's seeing these squishies.
Don't see the squishies. You don't see the squishies.
Squishies are fun. They're not scared of us. We're way back here.
25 to there.
I'm
I
just
would-
playing
I
pretty
wouldn't
music.
have ran past you.
I'm just playing pretty music.
You know what? I'm not going to use reactive strike because I might need another reaction to shield block again.
Well, again, he didn't. I didn't track it, but I moved him around here. So.
Oh, okay.
25. Right to this squishy.
No, what the fuck?
You annoy me
Hey,
You
greatly.
got nerd.
They see your squishiness, and I shall call you squishy.
And you shall be my squishy.
Squishiness, and you shall be my squishy.
Oh,
Sadness.
God bless America.
I know, right?
My
Alright.
-9.
America.
All right.
Man, you all really suck at this.
Don't taunt them. They're up to us right now. I'm scared.
Yeah, really.
We're
They
playing
literally
chess
are
right now. Look at all
stepping
these
up.
pawns.
I might have to crack out the frying pan, boys.
Honestly, with how weak they are, you probably could crush one skull in with it.
True.
Do it.
This guy stopped there. Was that? It was only 25. Okay.
You know, I took an oath of do no harm, but I'm not gonna take no shit.
Take no shit, do much harm.
Big nose, his nizzle.
Tover's like, fuck your oath. Do the harm.
Do the harm, I'm scared.
Sometimes the only way to prevent harm is by causing it.
Do harm. Yep. All right. It is back to Sakawachi's turn.
Sakawachi
after all
doesn't
these
have
guys
anything
are
good
working.
that she could do offensively, so she's not gonna do much.
Okay. Not enough.
Tover's
She is going to
excited.
maintain flight with an action. Then she is going to cast. Oh, fucking no. She really does
Remember,
not
she's
do a whole
support.
lot.
She's there for support.
Yeah, I know.
Support.
Yeah, she's not supposed to really get involved.
Morally or otherwise, you know? She's there for support.
She'll just stay
If
there.
you want, I'll pull her out of the combat party.
Yeah, honestly, in a fight like this where it's more like they can't really hit us, she's not really,
She's not healing or anything, so it's like, meh.
yeah, she's just another
Turn,
turn in the
Icehorm.
tracker.
Cool. Well, this squishy is gonna...
Hold on. You're gonna move, so second. Because guess what they do have?
Reactive
Yeah,
strike.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't step?
Oh, unless you're gonna step.
Oh, fuck. That. Oh, hold on, boys.
If you step, you can get away with it.
I gotta do a thing real quick. Didn't do that earlier, and I was down
Oh,
spell slots,
Yep.
and I was
Gotta
like,
take
what
a
the
quick
fuck?
nap in the middle of combat.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna step.
Okay.
God, there's no good options here, huh?
No. You guys just have to kill them before they kill
You
you.
hear that? The
Stab.
squishies are running. That's okay. We will chase the squishy.
The best defense is a good offense.
Wait, do you step and then move or step then step?
I only moved. I basically stepped.
All right, we're gonna try this.
Well, you could have stepped right
Go,
here.
Wilfram, go. Go.
Yeah, she
I
did.
really want one of these fuckers dead, but this one's currently got its reaction back up. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna use 2 actions, and we are going to tense up
The
and
reason
then
I
blast
didn't
cold.
do that, Tover, is because I wanted to make sure
Ooh.
that the one dude had to walk past Wilfram.
Let's see. You deal 46 cold damage to adjacent targets. So we'll do that. And then I need you to roll that reflex save.
Okay, you did.
Just
You
drag it
drag
on your
the
damage
save
I
card.
to
did.
The damage card.
I did.
You did?
Oh, yeah, it didn't show up.
Can you do it again?
You gotta drag your DC 25 basic reflex save
Message
onto your
already
damage
has a
card.
save check linked to it.
So,
I don't
Yeah,
see
you gotta
it.
drag it.
I can't. It won't let me.
I'm trying to.
From your energy emanation card there, with that blue highlighted DC 25 basic reflex box, you can't drag that from that card down to the second card.
No, because it already reads that there's a thing attached to it. I can't do it twice.
Yeah, same thing. All right.
Hmm.
I like this guy. Oh.
I just want to do 1 damage to this fucking guy. Okay,
Yeah.
that also works.
Well, I think you will.
All right. So he'll
Maybe
take-
24.
Okay, and then this guy. Oops, yeah, this guy. We roll that for him. Oops. And he fails, so he'll take regular. Okay, cool.
So this guy is dead, or is this guy getting back up?
Oh, that's a good point. That's right. Keep forgetting that.
Because I was planning on him getting back up.
Well, he's
Hit him
he's
again!
laying there. So.
Alright.
Is that how that? Do they when they Orcus Ferocity, do they stand back up immediately, or do
I
they,
don't think
think
they
they're
go
prone.
down at all.
Oh,
I
is that
think
what it is?
just
Oh,
okay.
prevents their
Cardinal!
I
Yeah,
don't
read
think
it.
that's true.
Will you look that up for me, Dylan, real quick?
Yeah, I'm looking it up.
Alright,
Is it
doesn't
what it's
matter.
called?
No, you refuse to fall.
Oh, okay. So you don't even go prone. Okay.
Nope, you do not go prone.
Okay.
Alright. Well, this guy's dead. Twin takedown.
Get him.
Man, I actually really enjoy having a DM that's not trying to kill us.
Who's that?
There
I'm
we
talking
go.
about Ryan.
Is that guy dead?
Oh, I thought it was me.
Damn it.
I'm like, I
No.
didn't try.
Find your
It
damage.
just happened.
Just
You-
y'all rolled like shit. It just happened.
I didn't make the choice.
why did-
Ironically true, though.
Oh,
The
you
more
attacked
and more
him.
levels
Yeah,
you get,
okay.
the more and more healing.
Now
you
he's
get.
dead, yeah,
Yeah.
because you did damage, yeah.
I had 1 action
Yeah,
left.
yeah.
Twin takedown lets me attack twice, and would ignore theoretical natural ones, because like the likelihood that I roll a natural 1 twice on 2 attacks is pretty low.
Oh,
And-
now you're
and-
gonna do it.
In the
choose
off
one
chance
creature
that I do, I
adjacent
don't.
to the initial target. Fuck, I can't just pick a target adjacent to me. Well, that sucks. No critical specialization acts today.
Kumar.
Okay, action 1. Pull out Eternal Eruption.
Oh,
Pull out.
Action 2. Fireball. I need to... Where the hell is it?
Fireball.
Activate lava bomb. Oh, it's a 2-action thing, so yeah. Cool.
Yep.
Frozen lava.
How many of those you got left?
It resets.
It recharges.
Oh, I love that for us.
yeah, it just
Yeah.
takes multiple
Yeah.
hours.
That's fine. No.
It was me.
21st first. Oh, where's the action to draw a circle? It's not letting me drag out an area 20-foot burst from somewhere, so...
Hey Kyle, where did you go to grab that fire and place that thing?
It's the sequencer layer tool.
Oh, okay.
It lets you draw any animation in the whole game, and there's an animation called campfire, so I dragged it there.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I was looking. I'm like, oh, done.
Yeah, you could have done it that way, or there's even just like static like objects that you can
Yeah.
put out, and there's
Yeah.
campfire object, but this is
Sorry,
cool. 'Cause it's an
Muarb.
animation.
Yeah, I'm sure Muarb can deal with a little fire.
I mean, I still have one reaction that I can use to shield block because it's a deck save, and I can use my shield to block deck save stuff.
Oh!
Ooh, spicy.
So,
Hey, it worked.
So did my die!
Can I?
Hey.
How do I
Oh,
roll
it rolled
for
twice.
all of them?
In the top left next to the damage, I think you can click roll all.
Left.
You should be able to
Wait, that's
also right-click and roll all, I think.
Yeah.
Roll NPC saves.
Yep.
A little. Yeah, maybe
Fail. Offset success.
One crit.
There's
fail.
one crit fail.
You clicked me when you did it. You're using my dice.
What?
Actually, those
I
are
did?
mine.
No, I clicked the.
Oh, so it just shows everyone their dice.
Yeah, just
Why are
those
there
the
so many
default
dice?
dice.
Because it rolls all of the.
Yeah, but.
Alright,
There are a
so
lot of guys to
you
save.
fucking hit me with 17 fire, huh?
Yeah, but you only take half, so it's not 17.
So it's
is it?
I
only-
take half. Half becomes,
Yeah.
what, 9 rounded up? So
And then
9
minus
that I
2.
can shield block because I still have a second reaction. Wait, what the fuck?
That worked out pretty
Go to
good.
the second circle. Delete.
Oh, this guy will stand back up.
There you
He
go.
just keeps
That's
going
what I
every
wanted to
second
do.
time. Oh no, that's the guy you killed. That's right. Or-
So because
Oh,
my
so
shield has
only
a
3 dudes
10
rolled.
hardness, I
This
take
guy.
0 damage.
And that was all 3 of my actions. Luckily,
Fair
I
enough.
did lingering composition on Rallying Anthem in preparation for this.
Okay. That. Okay. Oh, there's the guy. Okay. So. This dude's gonna move here. Target you. These guys are nothing else
Tap 1. Tap second.
enthusiastic.
I don't like that.
Man,
Yeah,
you're
I don't
all
like that
eager to
either.
die. Painful, painful deaths.
Who are you to judge their kinks? You fucked a dragon.
Look, man.
Oh no!
Icehorm! New soon.
What do you mean?
Not
too soon?
soon
It's been
enough.
like 100 years. What do you mean too soon?
It has not
Yeah,
been.
that's like a
100
year in
years.
dwarf years.
Will it work?
It has not been 100 years. It's only been like 20
Did it actually work this time?
something.
The
I honestly don't remember.
Okay.
I know it's
It's
20
been long
You
enough
don't
that he doesn't even
remember her?
remember.
What are
I do, yes, very much
what are the
so.
two numbers?
Okay, so the
I think this is the worst deck.
Okay, so the hit was the damage, so I'll take that, right?
You gotta admit, guys, that was pretty
I'm
good.
just gonna, yeah.
That
here
was
we go.
pretty good.
This is what happened.
Okay.
I rolled, I crit hit, I did 32 damage to it,
Right, okay, so I did that. So it drops.
but then it's not dead.
Yeah, right.
Shithead.
It's moved to 2. Hold on. Okay.
So reaction stays up. Then I will map strike. That might not work. Yeah, it's fucking not working. Okay, so that's a 10. So would a 26 have hit?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Okay, so then it still hits for 15.
Well, it rolled. Yeah, I was just saying to do the roll the damage. Okay, so that guy definitely goes down. He's dead.
And then with my third action, stride there.
Wait, why towards me? Why not towards Tover?
That's as far as I can get with one action.
Fuck, yeah, I forgot you're slow as fuck.
Damn. That was
This
uncalled
man's
for.
slow as biscuit.
He is, though. 20 feet of movement around, or 20 feet of movement per action is slow as fuck.
Oh, you're talking about movement.
Maybe you're slow.
You're
I'm gonna fuck
slow.
this dude up.
I know you are, but what am I?
Dead.
Oh, yeah, very.
Oh, yeah, well, wait, get that out of the way.
Oh, that's maybe not dead.
Who just... Oh, you swung at that guy there.
Yeah.
No, he lived.
Yeah, that was crazy low damage.
Which...
Alright, second swing.
Oh, you're at the one up there. But hold on, isn't he...
Nope.
Hold on.
He's frightened. Oh, you hit him anything there. But,
It looks like it's automatically applying it,
It
yeah.
is.
Okay. Oh, yeah, it did.
I'm going to
So
pay
that... But...
Then he gets
Yeah.
Wait. There's...
But wait, there's
Hey.
more.
Come on.
that.
Alright, buddy, well.
Get him again. Get him again.
One.
Tragic.
Wait, how much?
You-
I'm not doing that.
You feel sad.
It's okay. I'll kill him soon.
Alright. That one. Alright. This guy.
Can't help but notice that this track also seems to be replaying itself.
Yeah, the playlist is on repeat.
Oh, I see, I see.
So when he switches to the next song, it just still is on repeat.
Yeah, it's fine. None of these tracks are bad.
There you go. Now it's on shuffle.
It's been on shuffle. Alright. Let's try that one. Alright. That sounds familiar. Do this one.
Well, so that button that you were playing with, that was swapping it from
Yeah.
shuffle and shit,
Yeah.
is not the button that would make it loop.
Oh, so use the loop.
There's a different button that I can't see on my end that will make it
What's
loop
this?
or not.
Alright.
I have to use the
so-
restroom. I
Might
will
be
be right
on
back,
each
boys.
individual song.
Oh, we've got
Have to
plenty
turn
of
it
turns
off.
in between you and now your turns.
You guys
True.
are mowing
Okay.
these guys down like no one's business. Isn't it? He's gonna move forward. Then he's going to battle again.
Man, would you stop doing that? All you're doing is wasting your breath and our time.
In all honesty, it didn't even put it on anybody. They gotta drag them back to everybody. Which I did not do the first time he used it. It wouldn't have made a difference.
Honestly, just disappointing. Figured a whole war band of orcs would, put up at least a little bit of a fight.
Not at their level. Alright. Then it will target Tover
No.
with a javelin
I
Maybe.
heard that's illegal.
in some parts of the country, but not this one. And he
Attacking midgets is a hate crime.
sticks you with the
It's only
javelin a little bit.
7 points of damage. It's
Hey, forget I deflect all things.
You gotta feel alive.
Holy shit, he's way back there too. Good javelin.
bleeding is good for you. Builds character.
Throw. Alright, so these
Well, you might find this weird, but I don't believe you.
Just rub some dirt in it. You'll get over it.
Must be a dwarf thing.
Trust me. People love scars. I don't. Tells a lot of cool stories.
True. Then he will attempt
Jesus.
to.
That orc neck splitter, dude. That thing sounds cool.
Alright. And
I hope it's like a +1
he
strike.
tried to demoralize Gurgthil, and Gurgthil just turned around and looked at him and was like,
What the fuck are
Really?
you on about? Come
Yeah,
on.
I just raised an eyebrow.
Hey, what? Did you really think that was going to work against me?
Yeah, I hope
Are
not.
you? Alright, this guy too, swinging at you with his neck splitter. He whiffs, swings at you again with his neck splitter, and he misses.
This is so sad.
And then he will say nasty things about your upbringing and your mom. And you turn around and you look
Wait,
at him.
which one? I need to know.
The guy
The-
to your... Yes, that guy.
Okay, just making sure.
He was talking smack about you and your mom, saying, hey, orc are you?
Can I mark him with something real quick? My personal hunter's mark.
I just
My
remembered that.
list. You're now at the
My
top of my
ID.
shit list.
Yeah, he is.
My shit list, you talked about my mom. You don't even know my mom.
Mother?
Oh, the frightened one.
Oh, he shouldn't be frightened one anymore.
Yeah, you
Or
should.
should
It's
he
the
be-
beginning of my
Yeah,
turn, or end of his
beginning-
next turn.
end of his turn, that's right.
Yeah.
All right.
And this dude down here is still prone.
Which one is?
The one below me, because he chose to drop instead of take the
Oh,
persistent
that's
damage.
right. That's right. Okay. And swing at you on crit vision.
Oh, I got a
Oh,
crit.
and he got it. So just out of the. How does-
He missed. Because
But
he
I rolled
rolled
a nat 20.
yeah, but he rolled, not only would nat 20 not have made it a it would not have been a critical success because it would have gone to a normal success, but you're also
Right.
10 less than his AC, making it making it 1 degree lower. The critical success would have made it a success had you rolled 1 higher.
Oh, so a nat 20 doesn't necessarily make it a hit.
Yeah, it's not
Correct.
D&D
It
where
just
it's
Goes
just
increases-
up
guaranteed.
1 degree higher.
Exactly. But that can
Alright.
still be modified by other things bringing it down.
Right.
It's a hell of a situation for it to work like that, but
Yeah.
it can happen.
Hey,
As if
it
you
is
just
what it is.
proved.
Tis what it is.
Seriously, like, come on, man.
That's the one thing. Like I play D&D like 1 to 2 times a month, and every time I go back, I always am like, man, crits hardly ever happen. Like you have
know,
to get the
right?
D20 or the nat 20.
Yeah, but crits in that game are fucking
Yeah,
heavy.
fucking hit
Right.
hard.
Alright.
Well, it's the same. You just double the damage.
Oh, goodness.
My
Yeah.
dog just started tweaking right
The
now.
only
Barking
different, like some
here.
people roll where you roll double dice, and some people roll you just take the one roll and you double the damage.
It's double dice in D&D.
And then you've also got crunchy crits, which I like crunchy crits.
Or if you're a half-orc, you get brutal critical, where you get an extra damage die on top of that.
Yeah.
So that's like a
My
deadly
first crit-
D10 in Pathfinder.
We
No, an
experienced that with
extra
the
one. It's not like you deal more damage. It just means like if you were using a greatsword, it'd be 3 d12s instead of 2 d12s for a crit.
Hey, come on, Kyle. This roll did that all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah, my
crunchy
first character
crits.
was a orc.
Crunchy
or
crits are an
half-orc.
extra
Well,
damage die like
it's
deadly,
kinda like deadly
but
dice,
it
because
also
it's like
automatically takes
You
the
can
maximum value.
crit with a longbow and do 2d8 damage, but then when you crit, you do 2d8 plus 1d10, so you're getting a third whole die, but it's actually better than the die that your bow normally is.
Sure.
But that's dependent on the weapon,
You
obviously.
didn't move through, you had moved around.
Yeah, half-orc champion fighter. I did a lot of damage.
Oh, I forgot to roll my
Well, and then you can spend fucking mites and shit, and you can go even more.
Or out of the way.
No, half-orc champion
Oh,
fighter
where
is champions the subclass.
Where
Oh yeah,
did
champion.
Crit on
Paladin.
19s and 20s.
Icehorm's
I
right
think
here.
champion, I think paladin.
Oh,
She's
she's
the
in.
AFK marker.
Oh, I fucked up. Okay, duh. So he couldn't move through. There.
Attack
Oh.
a lot? Just kidding, I don't have
So you
You-
want
you
to
can-
play too, huh, buddy?
You get attack of October?
that. No, I was joking.
Do it. Do it.
God,
He's
I
a
wish.
fighter now.
Do it.
Oh, did you guys see the new cleric subclass that's coming out in Divine Mysteries? Battle
what?
Harbinger?
No.
You trade out full spellcasting, you go to bounded spellcasting like summoners and psychics. You trade out bless, you trade out harm and heal for bless and bane, but you get full martial progression plus attack of opportunity.
Hmm.
Like master at
Ooh.
13 with deity weapons.
That guy hit you.
Pretty
He
bad.
steps up to you, Tover, and he slashes into your leg a little bit.
Little help over here.
Little help.
Yeah,
I'm running.
yeah.
As I can.
He feels good. His life is now complete. He actually hit somebody in a fight.
Sagawachi is just gonna maintain her flight and continue to gas shield, because you're not low enough for her to waste a whole spell slot on.
Alright.
Waste? Wow.
He said, wait.
I've only got 4 heal slots a day on this chick, alright?
Okay, I'm gonna say
Wow.
that.
That's pretty bad for this level.
I mean, I
For a
could
demigod? Yes.
I could prepare more soothes. I just need access to her actual, like, I'd need to be able to actually edit her monster stat block in order to do that. Because I don't know when the fuck she'll ever cast hypercognition. Ooh, nice hit.
Alright, and she drops that guy right next to you there, Muarb.
I hate to be semantic, but you said they have attack of op, and she casted a manipulate spell in melee range.
True. That's a good point. He ain't gonna hit anyway, but
I mean, this is
only
Icehorm we're talking
fair to give him a swing that he missed anyway.
about. Oh, thank God.
Cool. And then cast heal.
This is Icehorm we're talking about. Dodging everything.
True.
Advance turn. To Wilfram.
Okay, so I figured out.
Fun
Or rather, I have a feeling I know what's going on with the music. So if you look in dungeon, every song inside of the combat can have this little symbol turned on or off next to
Okay.
them. And if you'll go through your combat list, I bet you'll see that that's turned on
There's
for
a
this
few of
current
them
song,
that
and it's
are.
probably turned on for a couple of them.
It is. I don't know why that is.
And so if you make them grayed out next to each individual song, it won't get stuck on one of those songs anymore.
It did switch. Yay.
Yay, there we go.
What? Yeah, for some reason some of them were.
Yeah, I figured because it was working, and then suddenly it would get to a song and get stuck on that
Yeah.
particular song every time. So I figured that song had that thing turned on
That was
just for
really
it.
weird.
Alright, I did 33 points of damage to this guy.
Yeah. Scroll down.
Yeah,
Why does the comment? Why does the chat box not automatically scroll sometimes? It's a thing.
it's, I assume it's a lag issue, or some sort of connection issue.
I always have to scroll. I
What
don't
the
know.
fuck? Why did it?
I never mind. Get rid of that. Well, I clicked on the damage button. Oh, I clicked on the wrong one. Never mind.
Yeah, I already injected the damage. So it can stand back up, or, you know,
Which one did you attack?
this one.
That one. Okay.
How the fuck are you keeping track of all these dudes? That's a lot of dudes.
And
Yeah,
third
it is.
action, I hit him again. Yeah, it's
Alright.
dead. Goodbye.
Alright,
Max
cool.
damage, crit.
Holy fuck.
Let's wreck this guy.
That's only
and
with
just
one attack.
Remember him.
Yeah, Wilfram, he like goes prone on the ground, and Wilfram just brings the hatchet down into the base of his skull, and simply tears it back out. Like, alright, that's enough.
Tover.
Honestly, I can't even say I'm having fun. This is just too easy. Can you guys put up more of a fight?
Who do I want
Do you speak orc? Are you yelling at North?
No. He's yelling that in common.
He just speaks.
Could use rouse skeletons.
Okay,
Where is that
these guys have a plan.
area?
You roused
What are they,
this guy.
Cylons?
Oh, it's only owls. Darn it.
Hey, stop that. Oh shit, that didn't pass.
Hey, 2 fails.
I would have thought it would have.
Yeah, I thought it would have too. I didn't know it was 27 now. Goddamn.
You have finally hit the sweet spot where casters actually start to outpace marshals.
I love it.
It's past level 7 is when casters go from really shitty to play to actually fucking amazing to play. That's pretty common consensus, is anything before level 7 on casters is, like, really outpaced by everybody else.
Oh,
Alright. Well, I'm going to probably just move.
Don't forget they have attack of up.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Okay,
Yeah,
fair
trouble.
enough.
I was gonna say they don't.
It
like they're
doesn't
hitting it.
activate until I activate a burst of it.
You're right, you're right. There's a reason I didn't finish my sentence.
Oh, you're saying it's standing in that square?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
it doesn't activate unless he does it.
Alright, he hits me. I do not have my shield raised, so I have to take the damage. But yeah, I'm gonna full stride. I am gonna stride there. I don't fucking care.
Do it.
Do it to it.
Does that guy get an attack of op too? But you didn't continue through him.
Right.
No, he
I started
entered
my
his
move-
range. If he had continued
Yeah.
moving, it would have
I
gotten
took a move action within the reach of this guy is why he gets to strike. And then I entered but did not continue a move action into this guy's reach, so that's why he doesn't trigger.
Nice hit.
Man, I crit on nothing.
Well, I think their AC is literally 20. With
Nice.
your plus 20, I think you have to roll literally 50-50 crits right now.
Oh yeah, they're
Alright,
these guys.
someone else has to
was
figure
not
out
a real hard fight.
how to get that guy to die.
Well. This guy's
Your mom.
Maybe I'll. So is it?
Mom.
Would it be a
Your
free
mama
action to
is so
shout
fat.
something at them?
Your mom is a knoll.
Right.
They're not
If I
called
want to
that in
shout
this
something
system,
at them
though.
in Orcish,
Yeah.
would that be an action?
No. I mean, only if you're trying to demoralize them, but no.
I'm gonna try to get them to surrender.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at the boss,
Okay.
and in Orcish, surrender now, and we'll spare your life.
Roll. Oops, what would it be?
Probably
But yeah,
intimidation.
You'd have roll an intimidation check. You roll high enough intimidation, he just might.
Because maybe I'm not. Or would it be demoralize or intimidation? It's demoralize in this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although you could consider it a coerce check as well.
I would rather intimidation. Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
just make it intimidation.
That's what
You're
I thought.
welcome.
Damn, I had plus 15.
Yeah, he's scared by what you said, but you didn't convince him to completely just surrender.
All right, that's fine. I'll beat the shit out of the dude that made fun of my mom.
Your father was a huffler.
And he's down.
I resent that, sir.
I bet you do. Oh,
Like
ignore that.
It's
Dice is
Kyle with
sensitive,
his
huh?
dice, pumping his dice here and there.
Well, it's been a story.
I was gone for so long.
tell
How
you
are these
later.
guys not dead yet?
It was
Because
so
there's
many.
so many.
They're
Yeah,
like
I am.
ants. Alright, finish him off.
And
Gurgthil.
as I finish him,
Alright.
I fucked your mom. And I put the sword through his head.
That's just disrespectful, dude.
He called my mom ugly. Why did I roll my damage twice?
That was me.
Did you care about your mom?
He called your mom
That is
ugly,
coup de
so
grace
you'll call
damage,
his
holy
mom
fuck.
hot and that you fucked her.
Well, he didn't say that she was hot.
True. I guess.
And the for them to surrender was an action you decided, yeah? Just making sure.
Where the
Yeah.
fuck did that one come from?
Okay.
Yeah, my bad. That's where he was still hidden. He was in the combat
Where
tracker.
the fuck?
Alright. As
They're
Gurgthil
coming out of the
dropped
fucking
that dude.
walls.
This dude yells out. He's like, "Retreat!
you
You
know.
cannot defeat them. We will live to fight another day." And he.
And he's just like,
Will you, though?
deuces.
Will you live to fight another day? That's
I'm
what
gonna
I
kill
wanna
him.
know.
We're not gonna let him leave, are we?
I'm gonna do it.
I'm
This
gonna
guy
do it.
will.
Starts twitching.
Stand and fight, coward.
Oh, he's gonna try to move away?
He stopped.
Oh.
They're retards. They're just not completely stupid. They're warriors. We know.
They're dumb, but they're not retarded.
Listen,
And this guy too.
I'm listening.
I represent that statement.
Your mom was on.
I represent that statement.
Hey, man, if somebody has to.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
And then this guy. And run away. They're just.
You're
they're,
not gonna run from me like a little bitch, are you? You wanna die a warrior's death, right?
I get stuck twice.
Fucking coward.
No,
he's
I
gonna
don't think he
step.
does.
You know what? He's gonna step. This is great. Because where he's at.
You're still AFK, Aaliyah.
Fuck.
He's gonna step.
Wait, Leah's back?
Swing
Yeah.
at Icehorm
Why?
because he can, and then he's gonna. If you want to attack him,
Because
I
he
can't.
can.
I need him to be my hunted prey to take reaction
he flips you off and runs away.
strike. Fucking bitch. Coward ass fucker.
And your mom has no skills.
Your mom. And this guy will just
The your mom session.
step off and run
To
away.
be fair, statistically speaking, I might be one of these guys' fathers.
And
You fucked an orc? You know what? I don't want to hear that one.
Wilfram just fucks anything and everything that he sees.
Good.
If it
I
moves and
was,
consents,
Yes.
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 Yeah,
Yes.
Gurgthil
Oopsies.
chops that last one down, splits him in half as he intimidated the boss. The boss was unconvinced until Gurgthil killed that guy, and then again yelled to
retreat.
retreat to fight another day.
Bitches.
Gurgthil, ignore this.
I thought orcs were
What?
supposed to be noble warriors that stayed and fight until an honorable death. Fucking bullshit. What the fuck?
Okay, so only on Gurgthil did that ever work this whole fight. Great.
What's that?
I punched him in the face with my Bluetooth
Oh,
die.
your dice? Oh.
Everything else I had to not use the Bluetooth die because it was having problems.
That's weird that it was doing that.
Seems to have problems with the module we're using that does the auto damage and shit, but I don't know why it worked on Gurgthil then.
I'm gonna lay my hands on myself.
Well, that was a waste of our time.
No, it's not. Look at all this loot.
What
True.
the
What
fuck?
loot?
These are raiders. Their camp
uh,
is gonna have a shit ton of stuff in it.
I see those
No.
that stuff off the map with Tover. Oh god.
What?
Tover got
what the
dragged
fuck?
off
Take
the
me
map.
away, take me away, take me away, I'm scared.
Wait, there's
That's-
shit over there?
Yeah, because we've
No,
used
there's
this
nothing.
map several times for other encounters.
Yeah.
I would like to loot.
Yeah, let's see
Yeah,
what they've
let's
got.
find what these raiders have been hoarding.
If they're
Yeah,
going to be
spread the word.
cowards, their equipment is better off in our hands.
I'm pretty sure this was a camp they were raiding, not their camp.
Oh.
You
What?
start,
Could be wrong.
you start looking around and you go from tent to tent to tent, and you see that they have all been tossed. Things just strewn around the tent. You look around.
There was nothing on their dead bodies.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well then let's go loot their corpses
Oh,
if they just grab shit out of their heads.
They all had what this guy has. Can you see him?
No.
How about
There
Oh,
it is.
yes.
This
Okay.
guy is not dead, so if we
The
try to open
unknown
him, we get his
creature-
bestiary page
Yeah, I was
instead
gonna
of
say,
his inventory.
I got
he
a
has to be
stash
dead.
sheet.
hold on.
So if you just slit his throat quick, we can look at his inventory.
Alright, I'll slit his
I
throat.
electrocute him to death.
Now I can see.
Alright.
He didn't have anything from the tent. These guys suck at raiding.
Orc neck splitter.
They only have their own gear. They didn't even loot
Listen,
anything.
Oh, they have
Blade
suck.
of your axe has a jagged blade that's perfect for separating bone from tendon and
Oh.
cartilage. That is oddly specific.
I know,
I
right?
like
It's an
how specific it
advanced
is.
weapon.
Breastplate for 8 gold.
Yeah, that's pretty worth taking if we wanted to take that. 4 gold
We
per.
got a bag of holding, right, in this group?
I don't think so.
I don't believe.
Yeah, because I gave somebody my tower shield.
Yeah, somebody's got a bag of holding.
Someone has my tower shield in their
I
bag.
think Tover has.
I'm
I think
taking the
you
orc
do.
neck splitter.
I remember giving you
dude,
my
you're
tower
right.
shield,
You're
so
100%
you better have
right.
it.
You're
Jesus
a
Christ,
hondo.
Aaliyah.
Hold on, put that-
100% right.
Oh,
Yeah, I
What?
dropped that like a
Don't
couple
be so-
miles
The
breastplate,
back,
yeah.
you know,
okay,
a
hold on.
couple days
Why?
ago.
Well, because if you're gonna take, there were 1, 2, 3, 4,
7 dead ones?
5. Yeah, like 7 dead bodies. So,
Okay. So times it by 7. Got it.
yeah, do that if you're gonna take all of them.
I mean,
How's
might
the
as
bag doing?
well. Hold on. I can tell you in a second.
Because I think the bag can hold 50 bulk.
Oh, the bag's only at 12. We're fine.
Nice.
Oh, it's a tier 1.
However, now we're at 30.
Jeez.
That's a lot. That's fine. We'll offload it next time we get to town.
Dude, I have. Well, it
What
would
is that, like
probably weigh
28
less
gold?
if I didn't have all my elixirs and potions and shit and a grappling gun. I don't know why I got that, but.
That's because I didn't want to carry it anymore.
Oh,
And you
Well,
got the bag of
breastplates are
holding.
3 bulk each, so
yeah, that's
21
fair.
bulk is just worth 28 gold.
Hey, we'll take
There's
28
nothing.
gold. 28 gold's pretty decent.
So yeah, once we sell that, your bag will be basically empty again.
Yeah, true.
And then once I upgrade my tower shield with the rune, then I'll take that out back, and then you'll have even more space.
There's a
Not
rune
bad.
I want as well. At least I think it's the level in which I can start getting these.
What's the level? Okay, so now that we have
How many
looted
times do
their...
It is the level.
What does
where
that
you can
mean?
get
Does
these.
that mean that the raiders suck ass at finding loot, or does it mean that whoever's tents these are sucked ass at having loot?
They sucked ass at having
Yes.
loot.
Oh,
But probably both.
All right, important thing. Resiliency runes come into play at this level, so we can start.
What's
you
the
know,
level?
I've explained this before, I think, with the whole experience thing. Like,
What's an experience?
you don't know what inexperience.
What's an experience?
Well, this fight was an experience, not a good experience, but an experience nonetheless.
I
And
would
we
say
learn
that's a
things
bad
from this
experience.
experience. For example, those orcs are a bunch of cowards.
That's what I was doing.
And they suck at looting.
And they suck at looting. So, because we learned things from
Let's
our
see.
experience in this fight,
Ooh, that's not
we
gonna do.
are more experienced than we were before. And at some point, you qualify the amount of experience that you learn from all this sort of stuff into a sort of level of power that you
We all
ascertain.
heal.
Yes.
I'm actually uninjured. I'm fine.
You can literally heal everyone else now in one
Wilfram,
go.
if you want, give me a survival check if you want to try and figure out what may have happened at this camp. Was it
Yeah, sure.
theirs? Was it somebody else's? You know it was somebody else's because of the way the tents were tossed. Okay. Yeah, you walk around the camp as you guys are looking through the tents and stuff, and you can tell that whoever's tents these were, you see a group of footprints that aren't overly noticeable, so they were light of foot people. You're making the assumption that they may have been elves or something, or along that line, and you're making the assumption that they heard the orcs coming and were able to leave with what they could grab Hence the reason you really didn't find much of anything around other than bed rolls and scattered. This is the gnats throughout the tent. So they were able to leave the area before the orcs actually got into the camp and started ransacking things.
Grab your shit, we'll just sleep in the trees.
Yeah, I think whoever the orcs' mark was probably left before they even got here. Took everything with them.
So you guys can
Certainly
camp.
explains the lack of blood.
There you go. It's about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So you guys, if you want, you can use the already existing fire, make camp here, and get ready to move out the next day.
Yeah, why not?
All right.
Alright,
Maybe if we're lucky, those orcs will come back for a rematch and we'll get to kill them all over again.
I will be right back. Give me 1 second.
One.
I'll go to the bathroom.
I'll have my spells back. Burb. I'm gonna take a piss.
I also need to actually hit the long rest button because I used that energy emanation.
Nah.
Hey, do shit.
Good. Alright, I either put these batteries in this controller correctly, or I'm dumb and I can't read. Why does it do this? What the fuck?
There's
Alright,
a reason
hold on,
why I
guys.
just plug all my controllers in manually.
Yeah, I just don't want to find a fucking cord.
That's fair. That's fair. I can't blame you.
But
there.
I think I have to, so I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Well,
Let's all take a fire.
what?
Anyone, a fiver? Anyone who needs to pee,
Yeah,
pee?
we can make a
Anyone who needs
fiver. I'll
drinks,
put us
drinks?
on Be Right Back screen.
Yeah, I feel like now's a good time, considering DM just...
Yeah, no, that's a good idea. We'll be right back, everybody. And we are back. And we're back live.
I want to put out the campfire.
Why?
Go ahead. You want to... There you go.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Fine, I guess. I just don't know why it was so important that you had to stomp it out now.
Because then the other raiders will know where we are. We gotta be stealth.
I think they can pay attention to the
Shh.
fact that they knew where they came
Got
from.
shush.
I think they can follow their tracks back.
I've
shush
become
my
a
lord.
ninja.
Sure you
Alright.
have, buddy.
Okay, Mom.
Sure you have.
So after the fight with the orc raiding party, you guys set up camp for the night, half hoping that they would come back, but they did not. Next morning, you head on out. You travel for another day,
The fuck?
and
Oh, I see you.
you crest a hill, and you see the town of
Moria.
Lepcha.
Shield runes.
Jesus. Shield runes.
I've got more important things to worry about, like the resilient rune that I'm going to be buying. Gotta get that
Yeah,
plus
my
one to all
third
my
one.
saving throws, thank you very much.
Yeah, how much money do we have?
I have enough total coinage to just buy a resilient rune outright.
Holy shit, the gold disparity in this party.
I also have
Yeah.
enough gold to
That
probably...
bad?
I'm fucking broke.
I also have
How?
200 gold pieces worth of painting.
You guys
I'm
take
holding
everything.
onto.
You have
That's-
What do you mean?
2,100, Gurgthil.
it's
You're
fake.
actually...
It's fake. No, it's fake. Because I have extra weapons in because of shifting room.
So,
They're not real weapons. Like 1,000 of that is fake. I have like 1,000 gold to my name. I am broke.
That's how you're talking about the gold.
But we
disparity. I'm
we
300 below
split
you.
gold evenly and shit.
Yeah, I
so
know.
it's like,
Neither
how
one
are
of
you
us
broke?
have any
Wait,
gold on
it's
us.
just I'm carrying a lot of treasure items right now that have been yet to be split up into split gold.
Yeah, I'm carrying a lot of other people's shit.
Yeah, like
Damn.
I have 200 gold pieces worth of paintings on me that I need
Also,
to sell.
there's random like spell strike ammo in the party stash
There
tab
is,
that's worth stuff.
Holy fuck, there
Oh,
were
I think
70
we
gold
might take
pieces
that.
apiece.
So I'm taking one.
You guys can have it. You guys can sell them and make
Whoa,
money
whoa.
off it.
That's,
think I
I'm gonna get
Did I get
35
a
gold.
bow and use that shit? Oh no, wait, it's Artie's got spells. Never mind.
Yeah, one didn't have spells in it, one had Earthbind.
Yeah.
So,
Bro, I
you're
could put like some. I don't really have a whole lot of shit I could put in that. Never mind.
Well, you're the weak. Oh, I can't drag shit on you. Just take it, Tover. Get it in your. You need money.
Apparently so does Gurgthil, damn.
So, you
I'll be fine.
guys crest the hill, and you see off in the distance the smallish city of Lepidstadt, which you have been here before at the beginning of the adventure.
Well,
You-
before the beginning, but same difference.
Well, true. You remember seeing that greenish pyramid with the wispy energy like I guess
Hey, the music
substance
kicked in.
rising into the air, and you know that Lepidstadt is the largest settlement in Ustalav County of Violent. It is known and lauded as a center of learning where scholars from across Scalarian convene with local experts to explore mysteries and occult knowledge. The
Nice.
university here is known
Nice.
both for its work in the sciences and its fervent duelists.
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 Like fighting duelists?
I guess that's what it means.
Okay, cool.
Well, I'm playing the wrong character for this.
Again, you see the swirling stones around the outskirts of the city, like what is shown in the picture. And you know where that Dr. Riddleson's manor is a few blocks north of the university. So you guys enter the city at around 1 o'clock the next day. After all your walking.
Is the Green Pyramid the university, or is that the portal?
The Green Pyramid,
This is where the fake gates are, right?
No,
No.
that
that's
was
Seven
in,
Arches.
Seven Arches.
We left this town to go meet up in Seven Arches when the campaign started.
Exactly.
That fucker Riddleson better have some goddamn answers.
So you enter town.
Yeah, I
and
got
it's
questions.
bustling. There are people everywhere. You see a lot of what you determine to be scholars walking around with books. You see what looks to be students because of the university. You see groups of younger people, mostly human, because Lepidstad's population is almost 100% human, but they do have various other. But
Man, I'm gonna stick out like a sore thumb more than usual.
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised none of you have approached you yet. Icehorn, your spirit.
He was here before.
Well,
you
yeah,
guys
but
are here.
it's been several months. Well, no, it's been more than several months. It's probably been close to a year.
It's been a while, yeah. But you're not wrong, Wilfram. As you guys are walking into the city and heading towards Riddleson Manor, more than one head turns, to glance, because it's like, wow, what? Look at that group, that mod squad. That's an interesting
Mod squad.
grouping of adventurers.
If I see them staring, I'll turn and be like, "You think this shield's cool? Just wait till I get my other shield out again."
Shut the fuck up, Muarb, please, for the love of God. Wolfram says as he kind of like pinches the bridge of his nose, like, come on.
They were
So
checking me out.
you make your way through the city, and you come upon the Dr. Riddleson's manor.
This fucking guy.
You know it's obviously because you've been there before, but you see the grounds as you get closer, and you recall the Gothic wrought iron fence that surrounds the property. There's a large double gate at the front of the driveway, quote unquote, and it's wide open because it's daytime, and you know from being here that the gate gets closed and locked at night. But as soon as the daily activities of the manor and the city start, they open the gates because Dr. Riddleson is known to host some of the teachers and that from the university. So there's always activity to and fro from the manor, from what you recall from when you were first here. When you were first here, the grounds were packed with other adventurers, which you later did find out were all Gatewalkers as well. So the place was basically like a camping ground outside, and people would come and go. You learned again from your own experience that they were being sent out on their own fact-finding missions throughout different parts of Galarian. So you walk down the pathway towards the front door. It's a gravel path, and you're walking through the courtyard, and it's decorated with fountains and water spitting ibises that are carved from stone, and there are gardens and things. And you get up to the front door, you knock on it, and you wait a few minutes, and you see the door open, and you see this guy standing in the doorway.
That dude definitely looks like he's part of some cult.
It's probably
Holy shit,
just a
looks like
butler.
Medivh.
That dude fuck.
This man is
That dude
very tall. He's 6'5".
Oh
Must be
yeah.
nice.
And you know him
Yeah.
because, again, you were here before. You know him as Ulwin Kivorak, and he is the major domo of the manor. And
Ooh.
he's elderly. He's
Much more
human,
attractive
and
than
he's
my major domo.
probably in his early 70s, late 60s, early 70s, as far as humans go.
Oh yeah, he drinks the blood of children. Anyways.
No, that's me.
And as he opens the door, good day. It is good to see you again, Master Wilfram, Master Gurgthil.
What's good, Ulwin? And I give him a fist bump, as is mandatory.
And he holds his hand out ever so. Master Tover, Master Muarb, and Master Icehorm. How have you been?
He called me master.
You know, I've got a lot of questions, but other than that, not too bad.
It's
Very
been a
well.
long year-ish.
Yes, it
Very
has
long
been some
year.
time since you first arrived here at Riddleton Manor back in the day. I hope you have had fun adventures, shall I say?
Is Sakawachi
They were-
still following us?
Yes.
This
He's
is
just
our
not-
friend, Sakawachi.
Snowy Owl.
Chloe Owl, thank you. And it is a pleasure to meet you.
She's like having an identity crisis or something.
And he bows to her. Mr. Snowy Owl, it is a pleasure.
Mister?
To meet your acquaintance. Mistress
There we
Snowy
go.
Owl, it is a pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
You can
If
call
you
her
would,
Hedwig.
please, come in, come in.
Call
And
her
he steps back while and opens the door wide and gestures you to enter the manor.
We do so. I have no
I, of
reason
course,
not
make
to.
myself at home, yeah.
Fine.
I mean, I have shit to do, but okay.
I'm sure we can wait and get anxious
He might give us
first,
money
eh?
for things we've seen.
Maybe.
That's
So-
also a fair point. The last time we had communication, he did send us money.
Kinda owes us.
Wait, we
You-
had communication with this? Is this
He
is
sent
the
a
He
professor?
sent a
telegram.
letter,
Yeah.
and that letter
Like-
contained a good amount of money.
Would you
Yeah,
like
the one that I
a-
totally could read.
Would you like a refresh on what that letter said?
I
yeah,
would.
Yeah.
that would be nice.
I'd also like a refresh of where that money went.
We probably
we spent
spent
it.
it.
Ask Wilfram.
God damn it.
Just saying. Let's see.
Ask Wilfram.
Yeah.
How are
His
number-
returning
His-
rune.
Third returning rune, yeah.
Yeah, my returning runes that are only worth like 50 gold, you know.
Negative.
How much is your shield hard
Your
rune
your
gonna be?
6 striking runes, 5
Oh,
returning
yeah.
runes.
Listen,
I don't
tis the life
is
of a
the
dual
fucking
wielder,
reinforcing?
man. Especially a dual wielder with thrown weapons. I can't just
There's a
get
lot of
blazons.
Can't we
and
get
shade-
you one of those rings or something? To
The problem with
du-
that
duplicate?
is it doesn't work with returning runes.
Oh my.
So I'd have to double invest in the returning runes anyway.
Just
Because
attach a bungee cord to the fucking axes and call it a day.
Hey, get ready to catch that shit when it flies back. It'll be okay.
Exactly.
You gotta give me a second.
Honestly, I'm gonna be
Yeah, take your
100% honest with you guys. I'm honestly considering taking the returning runes off and putting on damage runes.
Yeah, you really.
I'll
don't
kill both
roll
you
that
and me.
often.
No, I really don't. Especially early in the campaign, there were a lot of situations where I was like, oh, throwing the hatchets would be really nice, but I can't because I don't have returning yet. And then I got the returning runes, used them like for 4 fights, and we've barely seen any encounters with anything off the ground since.
This is the letter.
Honestly.
Dr. Pilson. If
Hey,
someone wants to, you
see a blank
Oh,
page.
yeah.
Yeah,
blank
it's
page.
blank on my end.
Why is it a blank page? Okay, you know what? I'll just read it.
I mean, I'll read it. I just, you know.
I don't know why it didn't. I'm clicking show
My
player.
Bungholio hurts. That's what it says.
Oh,
Cornholio!
I think he's going through dementia.
Alright.
Jesus Christ.
It says, Gatewalkers, may this missive find you well. It comes to my attention that you've recently arrived in Mendez, taking the long way home, it seems. No matter. I have also learned that you have some interesting new companions, including a young seer who bears the same mark of the Gatewalker as we all do. Continue to travel with her, and help her complete her quest however you can. I have little doubt that this seer will ultimately be useful in our investigation into the meaning of the missing moment. Find attached a banknote with payment for your good work so far. Consider it a bonus. Once you've finished helping the seer, come back to Lepidstadt for a full report. You can expect a sizable reward upon your return.
You see, that's kind of the talk I'm talking about.
I imagine you have questions for most. Perhaps. How I know all this. Suffice to say, I keep an ear to the ground after Fiorina sent me word you disappeared from Seven Arches. The full story is too complicated to tell in a letter. I'll explain everything when you finish your work in the Sarkora Scar and return to Lepidstadt. Dr. Riddleson.
I'm not calling him doctor.
Yeah, maybe we let
Riddle
him...
me this, Riddleston.
Doctor.
Yeah, I
give me
guess
the
I have
news.
enough patience to hear him out since he's going to be paying us. So maybe
True.
maybe the unpleasant stuff can wait until afterward, if necessary.
So that was the letter you got. So,
But he's the same guy who sent us to Seven Arches at the very beginning.
Yep.
Yes.
So this Major Domo is. I was always picturing him as a professor, but he is the same guy.
How
No.
the fuck
No,
do I get
No.
this guy is basically just Alfred. This is
Yeah.
just the
No,
butler
but-
of the house.
yes, he is.
Master Wayne.
He is
Master
the
Wayne.
head of the servant, basically, of the house. He's in charge of the
Cock
butlers
shotgun.
and the maids.
Okay, but we're in the house of the
You
professor
are in
dude.
the house. You are
Yeah, he's
Riddleson
essentially
Maddox.
the zombie guy that
Gotcha.
Taldoli has.
He's a ghoul, thank you.
Zombie ghoul,
300.
same fucking
You
difference.
leave Major Domo
300 gold, by the
outside.
way, Ryan. To answer your question before my PC crashed earlier, yeah, it's 300 gold for my reinforcing rune.
Okay, yeah, that sounds about right.
How do I close this? This journaling.
Yeah, I
closed.
really do think I'm gonna end up
Right top
swapping the
corner,
returning
and X
runes
will
for
show up
damage.
in like the
Oh.
circle.
Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome. I figured that out.
Because level
Kinda
8
by
is
accident.
also where the elemental damage runes come into play. And any additional damage is good.
So you enter. He closes the door behind you. Please, follow me.
Does he lock it behind us? Serious
Just
question.
closes the door,
Okay.
and you're all, standing around, and he walks around you, and he says, please follow me into the foyer. And he
I
walks
unlocked
down
the door
this
behind us.
long hallway, and you notice off to your right
Say
is
Tover locks the door.
a library and study area. It's actually pretty big. The light, at a
I'm
quick
not
glance,
locking
you
it.
notice
I'm not.
bookshelves literally everywhere, and there's even like a second level that has
Iceone's eyes immediately light up.
that you can get up there, but you don't see, again, on your quick walk by, you don't see a visible ladder, but you figure there's got to be some ladder.
I'll
in
fucking
there to
climb
get
the
up to the second
bookshelves.
floor.
I don't care.
On the left side of the hallway, the first room you walk past is a conservatory, and you
Ooh.
see what looks to be musical instruments in there. A big grand piano and other instruments are lined in there. Looks very, very nice. And you continue on down the hall. And he brings you into a welcoming area. And in the welcoming area is just furniture, really comfortable furniture all around, as you would expect a greeting place to be. And he ushers you into the room, and He closes the door behind him and he says, I'm sad to say that Dr. Riddleton sends his regards that he cannot personally greet you at this time. He's currently engaged in an important matter off-site, but plans to return a few days hence. In the interim, he asked me to inform you that Riddleton Manor is yours to treat as home. You are not alone in waiting for the doctor's return. You'll find several of your fellows within these walls as well. Until he returns, the doctor encourages you all to rest, relax, and converse with your fellows. But first, if you'll accompany me, I'll show you to your rooms. If
Hell
that
yeah.
works.
Yeah, why not?
Hell yeah.
What?
Free room and board?
Outstanding. So you follow him, and he heads towards a door off to his left, and you follow him. He opens it, ushers you through, closes the door, and it takes you into another grand hallway where in the middle of it is a spiral staircase, and that goes up to a floor that has a balcony that runs along the entire outside of the walls.
That's pretty cool.
He walks up the stairs, and you reach the second floor, and he walks down the outside of the western balcony and leads you towards the end of that hall, hangs a right, and then opens up this one of the doors, and he stops. If you would, you will all have your own rooms. Whichever one of you wish to take this room, feel free. And he points down the hall. There are 4 other doors, as you can see down the hallway. Feel free to grab whichever room you wish. They are all decorated differently, so don't feel that they are all the same. If one room does not meet your taste, feel free to look at another. But this entire side of this hallway or this balcony is for you. So if you need of anything, there will be servants around. Simply grab one of them or see me and hail me, and I will do my best.
Do you guys
Get
have
what
those
you need.
pull cords in like the rooms that like ring down to like?
Funny, Master Icehorm, that you should ask that. Yeah, follow me. He walks up to where you walk into the room, and it's like a 2-bedroom apartment. Like, you don't walk into a bedroom, you walk into a sitting area, and he walks over to a desk area, and there's not so much a pull cord, but on the desk itself is this glowing lamp, and on top of the lamp sits a replica of that pyramid you saw when you walked into town, but a miniature version of it. And he says, if you need assistance, simply wave your hand over the pyramid, and someone will attend you presently.
Now that's cool.
Each room has one of these, I guess, summoning stones, you could say, though you cannot teleport using them, but they will call a resident servant of the house to attend you if you need. Great. So, as I said, feel free to look in the rooms down the hall, and if you wish to find me, I will be attending to my duties throughout the manor. And like I said, there are 4 other of your Gatewalker brethren already in the manor as well. Where they are, I'm not sure, but feel free to
My
wander
brothers are here.
around.
No, not your brother specifically.
Well, not your brothers, Master Gurgthil, but other Gatewalkers, I should say. And again, feel free to walk around the manor. Dr. Riddleton's house is yours. If you will excuse me, I do have other duties to attend, but I am but a hand wave away if need be.
Well, thank you very much.
You are most welcome, Master. I bid you adieu, and if you are hungry, dinner will be served promptly at 5 o'clock.
In the dining room is...
I'm sure you will find it. I don't want to ruin the surprise of your adventures throughout the manor, for it is quite extensive. But if you really want me to tell you, I will.
No, we'll figure it out.
If you cannot, again, feel free to summon, and someone will gladly lead you there. But I'm pretty sure you will be able to find it. Enjoy the adventure.
Thank you.
You are most welcome. He bows to you and leaves the room. Leaves the door open as he goes.
What a nice gentleman. I'm gonna check out all the bedrooms.
So,
Yeah,
I
let's
think
see.
I'm gonna sleep across from Gurgthil no matter what.
When you go to
Everybody
these,
else, I don't care.
Damn.
Could
when
be the
you
creepiest room in the world.
yeah, well, all the rooms they're when you walk out the door of the bedroom, it leads you onto the balcony, so you can look over like the Great Hall. It's in front of you,
That's pretty cool.
and you can see the spiral staircase in the middle that connects to one side of the balcony. Actually, it connects to both sides of the balcony. So you can go either way to reach the spiral staircase to head down. You also do notice that it does go up as well, but it looks like it ends it at the ceiling. Like there's no other floor. Excuse me. There's no other floor above that. So you go into the second bedroom. The bedroom he first showed you is decorated in what you could only describe as like a dragon motif. It has dragon heads mounted to the wall in the sitting area. There are paintings and murals of such. When you go check out the bedroom, the bed frame is a beautifully carved dragon. It's almost like you're sleeping inside of a dragon's body. It's
Like when they're coiled? Or...
no. It's like as if it's standing. It's like a four-poster, like the feet are standing,
Oh,
and
okay.
its head is at the foot of the bed, with its tail curls up behind the bed. And at the end of the tail, there's a light that hangs over the bed in case you wanted to like lay in bed and read or something like that.
Oh, I found Wilfram's room, guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say this room is just too fitting.
And off the one side of the bedroom is the loo, and
Hello.
you go check it out. And again, it's motifed in the theme of the room itself, with a like pedestal sink that surprisingly does have running water. You're not sure how it happens, but they do have running water here.
God, I
Magic.
haven't seen a place to sleep this nice since we were on the other planet.
So that's the first room you're in. So again, assuming Wilfram is taking the first room, then
Yeah, why not?
I'll be shocked if he doesn't.
I'll be
So
fucking
you guys-
stuck with the ridicule if I don't.
So you guys head down the hall again and check out the next 4 rooms in a row. And the next one is based on a forest motif, where you walk in the room and it's literally as if you are underneath a canopy of leaves and that. It even has like the smell of what the forest would be, and all the furniture in the room has. It looks like it's made out of like tree stumps and branches in this, carved into whatever piece of furniture it needs to be. The bedroom in this room is literally a giant tree trunk that's been hollowed out that has the bed is embedded into it. and it's like the whole tree trunk like surrounds you almost as if you're sleeping inside of a tree out in the forest. You see, which you determine is just illusion of birds flying around in the treetop near the ceiling and stuff. So that's what the second room is geared toward. And then again, as you go down the line, you find different versions of bedrooms. One's based on being at sea. Like your bed in this room is basically a ship. It kind of reminds you of Captain Tinhill's ship. Not quite, but it brings back the memories of being on that. And everything in the room is based on Nautica and things like that. The fourth room is based on. It almost looks like it's a looks like Seven Arches actually, where it has pillars throughout the room that make it look like it's the summoning circle from Seven Arches. On the one wall, it actually looks exactly like what an Altara looked like. And the motif in here is all based, looks like, again, on what Seven Arches look like at the summoning circle.
Anyone else feeling like these themed rooms are a little on the nose?
What was the Tover one? I had to step away for a sec.
I've just been describing the bedrooms. I don't know who's taking what other than Wilfram taking what.
I would take the outdoor like rainforest.
But the
type
second one, was like a forest themed room where it looked like you were literally in a forest. The whole ceiling was like a canopy of a tree, and the bed was inside of a giant tree trunk, like you were sleeping inside of it out in the woods.
And that shit smelled crisp.
And
would also like that one too. That one's wild.
I mean, you guys can camp out and say. I mean, the room's more than big enough for two people to
together.
Well, I mean, you guys are the smallest, so I mean,
squishies for life.
You know, Gurgthil may get mad because his talent is, sleeping not with him, but.
I need my space, thanks.
I mean, we're two small creatures, so we basically equal a medium creature, so...
I mean, what are the chances that we would want a room with Wilfram, to be fair?
That's a good point. All the better.
So anyway, the last two rooms just have, one is literally of what the northern climate is in Ustalav. It is not cold in here, but it is. There's the bed, for example, is a glacier that you literally have to walk up a little bit set of stairs, and the bed is set on top of this glacier, and it shimmers that bluish white that.
I'm not gonna lie, that's sick as fuck.
That clear ice. Does when it's like super clean, and like I say, the whole room has it's even like when you walk into it, there's even like a almost like it's snowing in the room, but it's not accumulating. Again, an illusion like in the tree room that where you see the birds. So there's like a gently falling snow in this room. And then finally, the last room is simply a room that is like based on we'll say like a desert motif, where you walk in and the floor in this room is literally sand, and it's very bright in here. And it has, the desk is like one of those old Egyptian-looking desks and things like that. And the bed is of, it looks like, we'll say like a chariot. And inside the middle of the chariot is where the bed is honed, and the wheels are the corners of the bed. And it just looks really, really cool if you're into like it almost looks like a warrior's room, because there are desert warfare type things. So, but yeah, so those are the 5 rooms that you can choose from.
Yeah. Just...
Fair enough.
All right.
I mean, I already chose my room, so.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm good with mine.
All right. So everybody
I'm
claims.
fucking up with Dum Dum.
Hey.
Other Dum Dum.
Oh.
Hey!
To offend everybody equally.
Yeah, you guys can bunk together, absolutely. And Muarb can choose whichever room he wants then of the.
I like to imagine that every bed is like a California king-sized bed, like just this ginormous fucking
Oh yeah.
swamp of a bed.
Well, you got to remember too that
swamp.
Yeah, Ustalav being in the north, being that it's cold, everything has these monstrous comforters and blankets everywhere and things like that. I mean, not that they don't heat the manor, but the
It's
room,
a little chilly at night, you know?
Exactly. The room gets a bit chill, so.
Are there fireplaces in the room?
There are not.
Okay, I'm just curious.
Just imagine giving Icehorn's name. Doesn't mind the cold.
Probably not.
I mean...
Just saying.
I mean... Yeah.
So that's where we're at. You guys can do that which you will.
Alright, I got shopping to do.
He did say that Dr. Riddleson is gone for a week. He will be back around that time frame.
And that there were other adventurers in the manor as well.
And there are 4 other Gatewalkers in the manor itself.
I am already immediately suspicious.
Do we know them, or are they new?
You don't know. Well, he didn't give you specifics on their names. You can search through the manor to try to find them. It'll be determined whether you know them or not. You may not, because there were so many here at the beginning when this whole thing started. For you to have gotten to know everybody, or at that time, not saying it's not possible, but because there were
You'd have to have like a photographic memory.
Yeah, pretty much. Or have made contact and befriended them before. You know what I mean? So, but we will see.
Alright, I know
I
Mark
wanna
wanted
make
to
a
go shopping. Anybody else need to go shopping?
I don't need to go shopping. I need to sell some stuff.
I don't think I have anything to shop for. So
No, I'm good. Can you grab me some ketchup and mustard while you're out, though?
Yeah, I'm not doing
My hot dogs.
I'm not going out to a general store. I'm going to an armorer.
Alright,
Where the
well,
Where the
thanks.
fuck is a hot dog? Do you want me to like take a dog and put it in a blanket?
I've just
No, I
stopped
already have one.
asking.
I actually have chili on it, too,
Oh
but
shit!
I
was
wanted to
muted that
try
whole
it with.
time. Yeah, I've been like, hell yeah, I need to go to a store. What kind of armor did we loot from those dudes?
Breastplate.
Okay, not full plate.
I'm
Okay.
actually planning on swapping
I have
out
a
my
couple different
breastplate for
things that I
leather.
need to do. Wait.
Alright.
Oh yeah, but you don't have full plate.
I do not, no.
I'm gonna go for full plate, even though I have +1 dex, because it doesn't actually change anything.
I
But it
think
gives
full
me
plate
bulwark.
gives you bulwark, yeah.
Yeah, and it'll give
Could
me
get
an extra
fortress
+2 to
plate.
miss saves. Fortress plate?
Yeah, fortress plate.
Is that common?
Yep.
It is. The fuck?
The fuck?
Dwarves developed fortress plate. Is it like a regional
It
thing?
gives you entrench ranged.
But is it a regional thing?
It doesn't say anything. It just said that it was developed in Doggone Hold, but it doesn't say anything about a regional requirement.
Popular in Alkenstar and Dongun Hold. So where is Alkenstar?
Right next to Geb.
Yeah, right next to Bloodlords.
So there's a slight possibility that it might be up here in a small northern town, but not guaranteed.
Bet you this rich fucking guy can get some.
So yeah, depending on what you're looking for, will again, because of the proximity of where Lepidstadt is, it's more of a university town. They may or may not have certain things that you're looking for.
All right. Well, I want to go to an armor regardless, because I'm looking for a couple specific things.
All right. So you guys set yourselves up in your rooms, and those who are going to leave the manor to go to find the armorer is who? Wilfram and Muarb only?
I would also go so that I could sell the breastplates out of the bag of holding so that it didn't take up 30 balls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's carrying? Are you
I
holding
am.
the bag of holding? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Could just
And I'm
pass the
gonna-
bag of holding to one of them. To be
I'm gonna
fair.
sell this shield
I
and I'm gonna
could,
pull
but
the
I'd
fortress
never get
shield
back.
out of the bag, and then I'm gonna
No,
put it
we'd
on
mug
it.
them for it. We got Gurgthil on our side.
Touche.
So
I
just
remember
you three are
we
going?
have the power.
Yeah,
we
seems like it.
have the power.
Okay, so
We are the
Gurgthil
white
and
mages.
Tover are going to stay back at the manor, yeah?
I'll chill with Gurgthil, yeah. We're writing stories again.
Big chilling.
All right, you can work on your next ballad since you just completed a major
Did kill a demon
Adventure.
king or whatever the fuck he was.
a demon.
Demon Lord.
Demon Lord.
Same
No,
thing.
you may not have killed him. You just like
Banished him, exiled, however you want
Alright.
to put it.
Smack
So-
them with their dangalangs.
Exactly.
Gurgthil and Tover hang out in whichever's room and start putting pen to parchment or quill to parchment. And you three head on down and start cruising towards the front door. And you see Olwen there, and he sees you coming. Ah, good sirs. Out for a walk, are we?
Got some shopping to do.
Oh, very good, very good. Well, remember, dinner's at 5, so if you wish to eat, that is when we will be serving it.
What time is it now?
It is, I think it's 1, well, by the time he sends you all around, we'll say it took another hour or 2. Oh, maybe not, maybe half an hour to walk you up to your rooms and explain things and stuff, so. It's only like 20 or 2 in the afternoon.
Oh, yeah. We'll definitely be back in time for that.
Very good, very good. And have fun shopping.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I will see you on your return. And he bows, turns and leaves, and heads off in a direction.
Above game though, like the pen that we have today is fucking so much nicer than quill and ink. Have you ever tried to use quill and ink? I had to write with that shit in high school for
Get a higher quality quill and you're fine.
Well, I mean, it was a nice quill, don't get me wrong, but I was still just like, this is ass, constantly having to dip it in the ink.
Yeah, I mean, that's...
Thing
They
is-
never. What is it in Harry Potter? Are they never ending quill or something?
Yeah, some
Oh, I
shit
think
like
so.
that.
They made quill upgrades, literally, that you could suck ink into it using a little lever. It was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thing is quill to parchment, it looks just so, I mean,
It does.
It looks quality,
You can
man.
change, like, the width of the stroke depending on how you're holding the quill and, like, which part you're putting pressure on. It's so
Yeah, and if you have the talent of great penmanship, oh my gosh, it just looks so good.
agreed.
I'm not
So-
saying it wasn't a fun project, but I'm also not saying it was easy.
All right, so you guys head out and you head down the gravel pathway towards the iron gates. You pass outside of them, and you are out into the city. Again, you are north of the university, so the shopping district will be probably south of the school, away from where the students in the dorms and that are, dorms. The student housing around where the university is. So you travel south of the city. Now, the city's not super huge, you know. It has a population roughly, again, Icehorm would know this with you and Muarb as well, of just under 10,000 residents. But when school's in session, that swells quite a bit to almost 15,000 because of all the students that come to university here.
Wow.
School is in session now, so it is bustling. And again, you are just marveling at the activity in such a small-ish city in this cold climate, and there's just people everywhere. And it's just a robust city that you are walking through.
I'm totally gonna show my new shield off to some college chicks later.
Jesus. Would we know if the university's library is open to the public?
Oh, that's a good question.
Because, man, Icehorn could do some fucking research in that bitch.
Well, remember, you have not checked out Dr. Riddleson's library itself. And like I say, it is, from what you can tell on the quick walk by, very extensive. But you would probably have to get permission or have Dr. Riddleson write you a letter of intent to be able to go to the university and peruse whatever library they have there.
Man, I bet you they got some, like, old secret books somewhere that you have to have, like, a certain...
Yeah, restricted section or whatever.
Yeah.
Fucking...
Yeah.
I have the Cloak of Invisibility.
Really?
Is this the Marauders map? You never know.
Pretty sure that's a level like 17 item.
That doesn't mean you can't get it.
I mean,
Okay.
Cloak of Elvenkind gives you.
Can I sell it so I can go buy my shield rune?
Just mean you can't.
Why would you sell
use it.
that?
Because I could buy like 12 shield runes.
Because he doesn't care about the school.
That's true. We sell the cloak.
I already
get,
know
like,
how to be invisible.
couple
You just put out
thousand,
campfires and you're fine.
You know, we get
push
like
her.
10
Put out
something thousand gold from
raw.
selling the cloak,
I'm a
and we can
ninja.
just buy a bunch of Ring of Energy resistances and all become like resistant to like every energy type.
Hello? Why are there so many fucking folders?
Huh? What?
Nothing. I'm just talking out loud
Don't
to
worry
myself.
about it.
I'm worried about it. God, I would like to sell these breastplates. So they're 8 gold a piece, which she cut in half is 4 times 7 is 28. So
Okay, you know what, let me...
can I just?
I'm just going to hit the sell button on the framed paintings because they're a treasure item. They just sell at full price.
We had treasure? Shit.
Yep, 200 gold pieces worth of
Holy
framed
fuck.
paintings. So I'm going to sell them, and everybody can.
Are we at a
add-
store that we can sell random shit at?
Well, these are just treasure items.
Hold
These
on.
just sell.
Yeah, I
looking
know, but I'm
for it.
like,
I
because I'm
didn't-
about to dump my load if we're at a
Yeah.
spot.
They don't, unfortunately, they didn't give
Rephrase.
vendors to you.
I will not.
I am looking for...
I was gonna say, please don't.
Don't blow your load anymore, please.
I'm not gonna. I
Awesome.
said dump.
Don't
Same
blow
difference.
Thing. What the hell?
Big
Yeah,
difference.
here.
I don't think so.
Man, where did my...
I think there's
I
less
think
of a
so.
difference than you want to admit.
I'm so sad.
Don't be
Whatever it
sad.
is, I'm doing it.
Where is that
Oh, no.
vendor?
Just free ball it.
He'd just be looking around the corner. Toilet.
Oh my god.
No, I just like I just imagine like if I have 13 bulk of fucking shit because of this lifting belt. I just have like a pouch I just like dump shit out of.
Oh, that's fair.
That's the only reason I have this much bulk.
Imagine needing a lifting bulk to carry a ton of bulk.
What's your bulk?
I can carry up to 12 before being encumbered. My max bulk is 17.
My max bulk before being encumbered is 6.
Mine's 13.
So you're only
Yeah.
so you're only better than me because you have that
Because of
lifting
my belt. Yep. I told you if you have the money and I have the time, I can copy this belt and give you it too if you want even more.
I'm considering it.
You can make belts for everyone and
But
everyone
I'm
can
about to
dump their
drop
load.
most of my money on resiliency rune here.
My goal is to get the reinforcing rune and then swap my armor out for full plate. I think I might have enough money when I sell this shield to be able to do all that.
For expediency's sake, I can't find one of my
One of your shops.
One of my shops. It easily, I don't know what they went to. So anyways, so you guys travel through the city, and eventually you see the telltale sign of a suit of armor and shield standard on the outside of a building. And as you enter through the door, the little dinger bell goes off, and you hear off in the back room the working of a hammer and anvil. You actually hear multiples of them.
Nice.
And you enter in, and at the front desk, you see a dwarven lady there, and she looks up as you walk in and greets you. And good morning. Oh goodness, good afternoon. Welcome to my shop. Come in.
I enter.
Yep, already in.
How does she look?
Oh my god, Muarb.
He's
It's a dwarf, man. There's not very many in this
In
town.
dwarven standards,
Does she have
she's
a
looking
beard?
pretty hot. If you had to metagame her charisma score, it's at least a 12.
Holy shit.
Does
So,
she
yeah.
have a beard?
She does have a beard, and
Oh,
it
she's a premium dwarf.
is well kept. She even has those beard rings on it.
Yo.
Like 2 of them, and she's
Oh my
got
God.
sporting
I
her
thought he was gonna dump his load.
sporting her earrings and
Jesus.
stuff.
Rephrase.
He
Oh,
might.
but never.
And come in again. Hi, I am Rondella. How may I be of service to you?
Marb.
Oh, hello.
Wilfram.
I mean, my name is Marb.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh,
glad
God.
to meet
His
you,
brain.
Mr. Mob.
Meet you. Nice it is.
You nice it is.
All right. Anyway, I was looking.
Ignore
to
our friend here
replace
for a moment.
and to sort of upgrade my armor here.
Oh, outstanding. Do you have something specific in mind?
I do. My nimbleness is kind of increased over the last year, so I'd actually like to
Hey.
go down a bit to leather, but I would like to upgrade this plus, just this +1 to a possibly resilient set of
She
armor.
looks at you when you say my nimbleness, and she looks you up and down, and she's like, she leans forward over the deck, and she's like, nimbleness.
Yes.
I get it.
Yes, I have a
We're
very
all-
high dexterity.
Outstanding. I would not have called that, but I shall take your word for it, good sir.
I do have
So-
+4 dexterity, man.
Yeah, but +4 dex when you get older kind of like wanes a little. You know, you still think it's a +4.
So
but it's
glad
like-
we're not playing that drinking game.
You know?
Yeah, fucking hell.
I might not be nimble, but and I do like a flex. I'm pretty strong.
Yeah, great. That's fantastic. Anyway, yes, I'd like to swap this. I'd like to swap out this breastplate for leather and swap the +1 rune over, and then add resiliency to the new armor.
Oh, outstanding, outstanding. So, let me see. So, the new armor you're looking for is, again?
Just plain leather.
Oh, just plain leather. Outstanding. And would you like an
Studded?
off the rack, or would you like custom made?
How much
Sure you
is
don't want
custom
studded
made
leather?
going to charge me?
Well, custom made usually runs at least, depending on the style. And she breaks out. All of a sudden she leans down, grabs a book and puts it on the counter and opens it up. And we have many styles that you can choose from. Yeah, it is. It's like a catalog. And there's no models for the armor because this way they can tailor it to whatever race, type, whatever person that needs it. But they do have different. You have your basic custom where it'll fit to you, and it's not just your random where you got spaces where. If they custom make it, it fits to your body because it's yours. It's like a bespoke, So, but it depends on if you wanted any particular type of leather. We can make it out of different animal leather, all the way up to since you're looking for leather, dragon scale even. But that's very rare because that's also very expensive. And we can also do any type of design maybe you want on it. So it all depends on what you're willing to spell.
Interesting.
So,
I actually have some dragon scales on me.
You do?
I do, yes.
How many might you have?
I don't know, God. That would be a question for you.
Oh.
Because you're the one that let me
because
carve them out.
I've
been carrying around these for a long time.
You don't have them in your inventory?
I do. They're in my treasure. But we never applied exactly
number?
how many they were. Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. You're muted, by the way.
I step up to the counter
Sorry, I
behind
was talking to my
Wilfram, and I put my arm around him, tap him like I'm his best buddy. I look over at the
Muarb.
book, and I'm like, "Huh, Wilfram, what do you think? Which one do you like?" And I look up at her and I say, "Which one does your boyfriend like the best?"
Muarb,
Oh my god.
for the love of God.
Can I sell these breastplates before Muarb gets us all stabbed?
I like these plays.
She looks at you and gives you this wry smile of, "Why, sir, I do not have a boyfriend."
Oh, good god.
Oh, Wilfram, well, she doesn't have a boyfriend, so I guess you're just gonna have to pick on your own, buddy. That's gonna be on you. And then I step back.
I'm going to strangle him in an hour or so once we're done here.
Yo, game matches game right now.
She looks over at you, Muarb, and then she looks back at Wilfram, looks down at the book. So,
Yes. So.
So, wait, hold on. Can I sell this breastplate before you really get into this?
yes, she'll
Okay.
gladly buy it from you, so just sell it for half.
So
Oh, yeah,
it's
we
28 gold.
Oh, it says you have one dragon scale.
Well, it says dragon scales, and it says quantity. We never really applied a specific quantity or weight value to any of them.
I'm trying to remember. You know what?
Everyone add 5
that was
gold
when you
pieces to
fought
your inventory, please.
Nice.
Not the dragon, but that green.
Yes, we can go back and check the VODs.
Yeah, we'll check the VOD and see if we ever mentioned a number.
Yeah, can one of you do that? Because I can't do it.
Well, you'd want to do it in bulk, because I think that's how you calculate when you're crafting items out of special materials or whatever. Your cost is based on the bulk of how much it's needed to make a particular item or something.
Yeah, so I'll have to look in and see if she could even do that, depending on the number you have. So that's something I'll have to look at the VOD.
Yeah.
And it'll let you know. But barring that, if you do have enough, we'll figure that out. and you want that, then we'll come up. She'll come up with a price for you. But just leather, your quote unquote, everyday leather that you want bespoke to you is twice the cost of regular leather.
So it would be 4 gold, not 2.
Yeah.
I think. I need to double check.
For dragon hide?
No, just
for
for
regular
fitted
everyday.
armor.
For fitted.
Yeah.
Oh.
For like a special fit and design.
What does
for
fitted
it.
bonus give you or whatever?
I don't know. It really doesn't.
Is it just
I'm
aesthetic?
It's just an aesthetic thing, yeah. It's like bespoke suit. It's made for you, so
It's like
you
your
are
girl's
able.
tux.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'll get it fitted.
I forget he has that fucking thing.
I didn't forget. He spent like 7 gold on her, 70 or some shit. I don't remember. It was something stupid.
It was a crazy amount. We were all
But
like,
it made
what
him
the
happy.
So why don't you look through this, Mr. Wilfram?
Yeah, I'll do
and
that.
I will help your friend.
fuck? I think that's what he
So-
got when we got that missive from what's his fuck.
That's exactly what it was.
I'm sorry, little sir. What is your name? Speaking to you, Icehorm. You're the shortest.
Icehorn? What do you
Ice-
mean? Are we all? Oh no, yeah, I am the
You're
shortest.
small.
Yeah.
And you're all
I'm
medium.
not there to be the shortest.
I'm pretty
I'm
sure
not
I'm
there
still
to be
smaller
large.
than you.
I think we looked this up and you're not.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe.
You're
You're like 3'6".
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
So you
Damn,
transact
straight, get off my turf.
selling
yeah.
selling the breastplates that you had, and is there something that you wish to look at by chance?
No.
Very well, very
I
well.
appreciate it though.
I appreciate the transaction. I hope the gold is helpful for you, and the breastplates are always welcome here. Any type of metal, because we can reuse them into crafting other things as well. And you, she looked over at you, Muarb,
With a sly smile.
with kind of like eyeing you up. How may I help you?
Well, and I like pull the shield up, pretending it's like 17 million pounds, flexing my muscles as much as I can. I put it down on the table or in front of her. I'm like,
Oh,
this is
let
an
me give you your
amazing
tower
shield.
And
But
she-
yeah, my friend here, let me show you the
I
other
just-
shield I have.
Whip out this tower shield that's bigger than I am.
it just keeps coming out of the bag.
Yeah, I like to imagine the
Yeah,
ice
it's
horn
like
just
Santa
lifts
Claus
it up
with
like it's
Tim
nothing.
Allen, and he pulls the
Right.
canoe out of the Santa Claus
Yeah.
bag. It just like keeps coming out.
It is in the
Like
party stash.
Mary Poppins.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna
Um,
just delete the framed paintings so it doesn't add this stuff to my inventory. Everybody can just add 40 gold.
40.
Yep, 40. Because they're worth 200 gold pieces for all 4, and there are 5 of us. So 200 split 5 ways.
Oh yeah.
So I'm looking for a reinforcing rune to make this shield a little better. Does she sell reinforcing runes here?
We might have to go to like a special like magic shop.
Yeah.
She didn't seem to have a problem with my request of a resilient rune.
Oh.
Not too sure.
She was more focused at the time. I didn't.
Reinforcing runes only came out in treasure vaults. So they're pretty new items. They wouldn't be in any default NPC kit that came out in the book. Which I don't know if any of your stores were pre-populated from the adventure or not, but
No, they were not.
they should be common.
I gotta look these up.
And then specifically the lesser, reinforcing rune lesser's item level 7.
Oh
Common
yeah,
item.
yeah, those are $300 a shot.
Yeah.
Best I can do is 235. That's all I got.
I can buy it if I sell her my sturdy shield
my
that I
gold
have.
stacks because it was split into multiple stacks for some ungodly reason. I have
Mine
3
does that too sometimes, and it's so fucking annoying.
I should have some money left over, Icehorn, if you need any extra. I've got almost 400 gold on me.
Oh no,
Let's
I
see
appreciate it, but I
if
don't
she's
know if there's
going
anything
to
I need
have
yet. Maybe
Yeah,
if we
fair.
go to an alchemy shop.
Reinforcing runes lesser. She may have the minor, but let's see if she has.
So weird that the sturdy shield that I have is worth 360 gold, but I have a feeling it's because it has a lesser rune on
It
it.
is,
Because
it
the
does.
basic, but then when you go into the details of the item itself, it doesn't have a reinforcing rune
Ah, who
That's interesting.
specified. But if that's the case, if it's supposed to be a sturdy, does sturdy shield exist just on its own without? It looks like they only make sturdy shields in all of the various tiers,
Sizes or whatever.
which does correspond with the reinforcing runes. But anyway, if it was the case that this is a sturdy shield with a reinforcing rune, then I could just move the rune myself and pay the cost.
Oh yeah, because it's got the stats of a lesser.
But if that's not how it works, and the sturdy shield doesn't have a rune, but it was just built to the statistics of what a lesser rune would do, it was just a sturdy shield built to that level, then I would just still need to sell this shield and buy a rune, and it costs more, but I could do it that way.
I have to go with that. If it doesn't list it in the shield itself, it's probably built to that, like you said. So
Yeah, I feel like sturdy shield lesser is an item that came out before treasure vault, which
Yeah.
means it probably was just a standard item.
yeah.
Correct.
So
BM core, actually it did come out after treasure vault. Anyway, that's the updated version of it. Anyway, so we'll roll it that way if you want. So we'll do. So I want, if you have a sturdy shield, or rather a reinforcing rune lesser.
roll me percentage. What do you want, high or low?
I always.
Okay, 25th, so 51 and up. She has it.
Doesn't have it.
She doesn't have one. Unfortunately, we don't generally have a big need for those, so we get those in on special order only from the south. I could order it, but it usually takes at least a week or more before anything we order arrives. So I don't know how much time you have, but if you wish, I can order one for you. And it would cost a down payment of at least 25 gold, and the rest would be due upon delivery.
Do you happen to have the schematics for making them? Because I could make one myself. If your people in the back happen to know how to make one, and I could just learn from them.
If that was the case, we could make our own and not have to order them out.
True.
Again, we're probably gonna have to hit up like a magic shop or something.
I do have, we do carry a small stock of minor reinforcing runes, simply because those are easier. We do have the crafting recipe for that, but those we make on demand, and we just keep one or two in case somebody needs one. But again, this is a university town, so generally the kids around here don't.
They're not fighting wars.
Exactly.
Dang.
Is there any other store in town that specializes in magic runes that might know how to make them?
You can try the magic shop down the road, closer to the eastern side of town. They sell magical oddities, and I'm not saying the lesser rune is an oddity, but they do take things in trade there for other things they have in stock. It's quite like just a barter system that they use sometimes. They may have one, but I cannot guarantee it.
Barter system, like you have to give them an item?
You can also give them money too. I'm guessing
Oh.
it's not just.
Yes. They will
Okay.
sell you it if they have it, but if you have something that they desire, they will barter with you for just in trade, shall I say.
Why don't I sell you this shield? It's 360 gold.
So that's what, $1.80? Right.
Yeah.
Absolutely, I will take that. And as she reaches to grab the shield, she like accidentally touches your hand.
Accidentally. Our boy Muarb is I can't believe this is paying off for Muarb. I'm gonna be honest,
I have
guys.
a feeling she's just fucking with him.
Even so, this is the furthest he's ever gotten.
True.
Oh,
I
and she
can't
takes it.
find
she
it
wraps it up.
in my
Nope.
menu. There you go.
No, is that the
Yeah, it's the sturdy shield I'm selling.
in your sensing motive to see?
To see why she touched my hand.
It was
Oh my God.
simply an accident, Marb. She reached to grab it, and your hand was near, and she just happened to, like just brush up against it as she was
Daddy's
grabbing
fucking
the edges
obtuse.
of the shield.
Damn. Alright, well, then I will sell her the shield. So do you want me to just delete it because you don't have a store?
Yeah, just
Okay.
delete it and put the money in your, what's it called?
Right.
I'm just saying, I can't believe Muarb is getting action right now.
Is that's the shield that you pretended to struggle to lift out and
Yeah.
put on the thing? Okay, well,
Yeah, it's one bulk.
Yeah, so she reaches down and she grabs it, as she's reaching for it, touches your hand, grabs the shield, and just lifts it up, without any problems, and just sets it behind
Get styled
the
on,
desk,
son.
and, she counts out the gold in front of you as she hands it to you.
Then I'll grab the reinforcing the tower shield that. Oh, it has a minor reinforcing rune on it already. The tower shield. But not lesser.
Yeah, it's reinforcing.
Anyway, I grab the tower shield and I just pick it up and throw it on my back like it's nothing. Yeah.
Alright,
Giving
this just
mixed
turned into a
signals
weird
here.
dick swinging contest.
And then, does she happen to have full plate in stock?
Arby's can't swing like they got
Full plate. Yeah. As a matter of fact, we do have full plate. Again, we have just your, standard off the rack full plate, or we can bespoke it for you if you wish.
Alright, I bought a full plate from her, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Wait, that's 5 bulk?
Yeah, they ain't light, dude. 4 bulk. Full plate is 4 bulk.
Why does it say 5?
It does that sometimes on occasion. The bulks will break on certain items. It did that several
this
times.
armor is bulkier due to not being equipped.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
that
once you
also-
equip it,
They have
Oh.
different bulk based on its status.
So you for
Interesting.
carrying
You
it
didn't
instead of
know that?
wearing it.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, great.
Yeah, I figured that out when I
You take a -10 speed penalty though, dude. You're gonna have a 15 movement.
Well, I ignore that because of my
Oh.
heritage. But right now I'm all fucked up because I have full plate and splint mail in my inventory and a 4 bulk tower shield.
Why do you have splint mail?
That's what he was.
Well, that's what I've been wearing. So I have
Oh,
4
okay.
bulk and plate. I have 4 bulk and splint. I have 4 bulk and tower shield. I have a lot of bulk on me. Does she want these sun rods? Can I sell? Well, yeah, you guys sold random fucking paintings. She could probably take these.
Yeah.
These are just fancy torches.
Yeah.
I got a fancy tapestry if she wants that, but it's kind of disturbing.
No,
I don't
That's
think she
30 gold divided by 2 is 15 gold. I'll sell her 10 of these fancy torches.
Oh, what are these?
You hit them really hard and they glow.
Oh,
does. Are they like glow
that's
sticks?
amazing. Where did you
Yeah.
ever come by these? Did
Well,
you
I just
make
have a
these?
keen eye for these kinds of things. check
how
this
you
out.
do.
And I throw out my spell strike ammunition on the table and sell that for 35.
My God. Icehorn's banging his head against a wall
Muarb, I
right
would've
now.
sent you with mine, by the way, my spell strike.
No, that's yours. That's not here.
Okay, I wouldn't have sent you with mine. I'll use it
Yeah,
in my hand crossed.
I don't need it. I'll be able to buy what I need to buy for
Also,
now.
I
Then
have
I'll-
checked. Unless I have enough
was
dragon
mostly
skills
the
to make the dragon
farming.
hide armor, there's no way I can afford it.
What spell is
Yeah,
Earth?
isn't it like fucking 40 gold
Yeah,
per
it
bolt or
raises
something?
like on a breastplate, it raised the price from 160, which is my current, all the way up to 2,250.
Yeah, okay, there you
I
go.
told you, it was pricey.
When you were talking about special like material, I'm like, do you realize what that does? Like this.
I still
That shit
think
gets
that the precious
crazy.
material system is way too expensive for the utility you get out of it, but
I think it's for it. I think it's because it's also cool. You can say you have a dragon scale breastplate type
Yeah.
thing, you know. So you want to
The
pay.
utility of shit in real world when it's made out of unique shit is not much better than normal stuff, but it's just like
Right.
cool because of what it's made of that
Yeah,
makes
it's
it
like,
valuable.
it's like cars. You buy a Bugatti
Yeah.
or you
I
buy
mean,
a Ford.
I
They
will-
both do the same thing.
I will say that even if I don't have enough dragon scales to like intermix it into the armor to make it dragon scale armor, I will
Yeah.
like use them as like in the design of the jacket itself.
Oh, adornments. And
Yeah.
things like that. Like you would want her to weave them in some way,
Yeah.
like on the shoulder. Okay, that'll
But
cost
doesn't
more.
dragon scales
fine.
give you like an actual resistance or something if you made something out of it?
I don't
It's
know.
probably dependent on
I
the
thought
type
there
of
was-
dragon you get it from. You know.
Yeah, I thought there was an actual like benefit based on material, like adamantite or whatever things
Yeah.
are like
would assume
resistant.
so.
or-
It only
there's
makes
a-
sense.
Let me look. I need to go in
It's a
archives.
whole. There's a whole other mini game in
Yeah,
Pathfinder
like
about
black dragon
materials.
would be acid.
But yeah, I
red
will-
would be fire, things like that.
I will pay more
Anyway.
gold. I might just need to wait until after we get our pension from Riddleson first.
There you go.
So yeah, I'll sell her all that stuff.
Okay, so you're selling you're keeping your tower shield, right?
Yep. I sold her my sturdy shield. I sold her some of these fancy torches, and then I sold her this spell strike ammo.
Okay.
And then you let me know if those torches don't glow bright. Alright, and I'll be back and I can help you out with them.
You know, I may need some help figuring out how to light them, Mr. Moore.
Alright, this escalated quickly.
I do know a thing about lighting them up, so you just feel free to holler and I'll be back.
I'm just gonna stare awkwardly at Wilfram. Because I don't know where else to look. I'm just like,
I've literally
Wilfram
never
just-
used one of these in my life.
Wilfram just looks at you like, "What do you want me to do? Like, what are you expecting here?"
my face is more like this is so uncomfortable to watch.
I get out at 5 if you wish to show me how to light the torch.
Just, nope, it just increased to what the fuck is happening right now.
I don't know if I want to
Overall,
roleplay
I
that
learned
long.
all about
I'm gonna go try to bulk up my shield and let's see what happens.
Just have him roll like a.
I'll see you around. I like try to wink, but I wink both eyes because I'm not
I'm rolling
charismatic at
one
all. That
hundred
I
to
like
see how
stumble
well
on the
you-
way out.
To see what, Tover?
To see how well it goes.
I have a -1 in charisma. All right, I gotta like stumble as I leave the building or something.
She might find that endearing.
I was just gonna say that she might find it endearing. So roll a charisma check.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
See how well you do.
Charisma. How the fuck do you roll a flat check in this?
You would
Oh, yeah,
just.
Roll and add your modifier.
But like, there's no button on all of your modifiers like you would expect there would be.
You would think.
We've never done a flat.
We've done that, have we? Oh yeah, you just click on your thing. I just did it with Snowy Owl. Just go into your sheet and click on charisma.
Yeah, it doesn't work for.
Yeah, Snowy Owl is a little bit different of the way it works.
Oh, because she's
a
considered a
monster stat block.
creature.
She's
Yeah.
a monster.
Right.
Interesting. I'll roll a d20 and
Use
Yeah.
your pencil.
The bitch goes to sleep, it looks like. I don't know why it's not. It works like... I feel like there's a Bluetooth disconnection after a certain amount of time that they need
That's
to figure
very
out.
possible.
Because, yeah, that's what happened. Need to, like, wake it up. Come on.
You can do it.
Alright, you know what? I got a 18 charisma check, actually.
God damn.
Ooh, wow. All right, and as you do the whole double-eyed wink, you see her kind of get this like Tover said, like almost an endearing look, because again you were walking out, you were walking towards the door, you turned around, you tried to blink, and then you tripped on something in the floor and stumbled and smashed your face into the front door. And you see she just chuckles.
It's a rough day, buddy.
And you open the door, you kind of like bow your head to her, and you leave out the front door and close the door behind you.
Yeah, but I rolled an 18, so I think it was smooth as shit.
That's right. No, it's you get the impression that she thought it was cute. Your friend, Mr. Wilfram, seems a bit clumsy.
My mouth is agape right now.
Yeah, you could say
Icehorsm's
that.
like, what the fuck just happened?
Anyway, I think I think I'm going with the more coat-like design here that you've got in this book.
Oh, outstanding. So you want the leather, what is it, the leather coat, you say?
Leather
Yes.
assless chaps.
Assless chap.
Very well. If you would, well, it will be,
Yeah, how much can we figure the
Leah?
price out first?
Everyone's got to have a good pair of assless chaps.
So
I'm
I can
just saying.
determine if I need to
True.
come back
I have
with
to.
the pension from Riddleson or not.
You too?
so is it the lamalier
Back up.
you're looking at?
Sorry?
Oh, no. Or is it just regular, it's leather armor, but in the form of a...
Yeah, I'm basically I want
Okay.
a leather armor in the form of an armored coat more than anything
Okay.
else.
And do you want your dragon scales weaved into it somehow or incorporated as best I can, or...
Yes, assuming DM I have enough money on me. I'm pretty sure I do. Because the resilient rune is going to be 340.
Mhm.
You said it was going to be double the cost of the normal leather to get it fitted.
So that would be 4, yep. And then if you want like some, special thises or that's put on, that would probably be at least, goodness. It's going to take some special work to work them in. Say add another 10 gold onto that, so about 14 gold for that.
Plus
because of
the
how-
money to transfer the rune onto the new armor.
That on top, yeah, that as well. So that'll be
How
half
about
the
we
Wait,
make it...
hold on. Why are you transferring runes?
Well, I need to buy the rune, and then that needs to be put onto the armor.
Yeah, but I could do it.
Anyway, so I'm thinking. So let's see, 340. It's 10%
Super
of
quiet.
340. That would be the extra 34.
I bet I'm better than this fucker, this chuckle fuck that
Yeah,
you're
but I
talking
can
to
guarantee
right now.
that she'll do it without failing a crafting check once.
She's not gonna do it. She's gonna have her randoms in the back do it, and I guarantee you
Plus,
I'll
she
beat them.
already. Well, look at it this way: it's probably already going to take a day plus in order to make. The
I'm just
jacket.
saying, the last time I did a crafting check, I wasn't a master. So.
Yeah, so it'll be an extra 34 to get it put onto the coat. So it's 340 for. Let me do some math. It's 340 for the rune, plus the 4 gold for the fit, plus 34 for putting the rune on, and the 10 gold for making the dragon scales into it, costing a
I'm
total
gonna
of
laugh so hard when they fail.
388. And I do have 388 gold. So I will pay the good woman 388 gold.
Outstanding. Well, let me invite you back to the fitting room
Of course.
so I can get your measurements. And then after we get your measurements, we shall sit down and you can work with me on a design, or you can leave it up to my artisans to have free reign on how they want to do it. It's up to you.
All right, works for me.
Before he goes in the back, I'm gonna say to him, I'm just gonna walk down the street to the alchemical/magic shop.
Yeah,
if
That's
you
where
just
I'm going.
Yeah, if you just want to meet me there or us there when you're done.
Yeah, I doubt I'll be more than an hour or two.
All right. So,
Sounds
Icehorm,
good.
have a fine day, Mr. Icehorm. It was a pleasure meeting you.
You as well, madam.
Back
Thank
down
you.
to 10 gold. I'm poor
So,
again.
Wilfram, you go
You
to
would
the
have
fitting
had
room.
20 extra gold if you hadn't hired someone to do the genetic crafting check.
After your display of clumsiness in that shop, Wilfram probably
That's
doesn't
fair.
trust you to put to put his 340 340 gold worth rune on his new tailored leather armor.
And you're lost.
I'll just suffer the 34 gold loss. It's fine.
So you go in the back with her to the fitting room where she will take your measurements. Icehorn, you leave bidding her farewell, go outside where you see Muarb. He's out there and he's rubbing his face from where he slammed it into the door.
Feel like that.
We'll get back to you two. So, Tover and Gurgthil, back at the Riddleson Manor. Do you wish to do anything while you are waiting for them to come back?
You got any ideas there, buddy?
Want to play Go Fish?
We go play Go Fish.
Got any
Should we-
threes?
should we find somebody that wants to play with us?
Oh yeah, let's go see if those adventurers are here without these other
Yeah,
dweebs.
We saw some potential friends.
I like to imagine that Gurgthil said, "Do you have any threes?" before the cards were even out of the deck.
Yeah,
Probably.
Threes.
I
I haven't even doled out the cards yet. We're not
Yeah, but
even
do you?
started. There are probably
Yes,
some
but-
in the deck.
I pull threes out of my sleeve. How'd you know?
Uh. You can't hide. Yeah, but either we're gonna go try to find people to play cards with, or
Yeah.
we're just chilling, man.
They're just all about
Very
the
good
vibes
one.
right now.
All right.
We're running on a real vibes campaign in here.
So you guys leave your bed
I love it. It's a
and,
good time. It's a good time.
and you head downstairs, and you're just
Look at
again
Kyle, you neener.
neener. And you are just in awe of the splendor of the manor. And you head down the spiral staircase, and you start looking around. You're specifically looking for one of the other Gatewalkers that are here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ideally.
All right.
And if not, if we can't find them, then we're gonna get our butler Alfred to play with us.
All right. So, Gurgthil, roll me a d4.
Okay.
Okay. So, you guys are walking around. You're, poking your head into this room and that. There's actually quite a few on this first floor. There's by the time you're, halfway, looking this way, looking that, you counted at least eight different rooms, and you come across. You actually end up back at the conservatory. And
I got lost.
You guys are like, a couple
We
times you
got
kind of got
lost.
turned around. You're like trying to remember which direction you're going. Wilfram's not here to really help you, guide you guys. Say, oh yeah, no, we went down this hallway already, and things like that.
You must never know.
So you walk into the conservatory,
Why would we tell him anything?
Amen.
and
Wilfram's dumbass detector is just going off. He knows something's wrong.
Must be on the fritz.
So you walk into the conservatory and you see this guy.
Aw, Wilfram does care.
And
Oh, Jesus Christ.
he's a
He's got that
gnome,
dad stink,
and
you know.
he's got bright yellow hair, and he has several tattoos of these strange-looking runes around his neck. And he sees you walk in, and he stands up because he was sitting there reading a book, and it looks you kind of glance down at it, and you see musical notes in it. And he jumps up and he's like, "Oh, good day, good day. I am Vextervin, and who might you be? Are you also fellow Gatewalkers?"
Yeah, I'm Gurgthil, the demon god killer. This is Tover, the best bard in all the lands.
Nice to
I'll
meet you.
take
Nice
it.
to meet you. And he steps forward and he goes, holds his hand out to shake your guy's hand. Like, when did you arrive?
Just a day ago, I believe.
Oh, it's the same.
Yeah.
You were here earlier in the early afternoon. Like, oh, I thought I heard some commotion in the hallway earlier, but I've just been so enraptured in the music of this room, reading through all these different books. It's just fascinating.
Yeah.
Good.
Books.
Books are great.
You want to play Go Fish? Our friend should be coming back from shopping, in quotes. Wait, why did I say that out loud? Shopping, in quotes, soon.
Go fish. What is go fish?
It's
Do
where
we
you
have
play
time to
cards.
teach you?
Yeah, right. And we could then just fuck around with this dude until the others get back, so that they're not left out of the important dialogue.
Oh my goodness. I haven't played cards
There's gonna be important dialogue?
in a minute.
Probably.
Like, oh,
Shit.
hold on. Did you hear that?
No. I haven't cleaned my ears in 2 weeks. Hold on.
Must be my imagination again. I swear this room is haunted, but I'm not 100%
Haunted?
sure.
Dude's got schizophrenia.
But it sure seems
Same.
to me as if it's haunted. I could swear I've seen ghosts. Have you guys ever seen ghosts before?
What the fuck is that?
Yes.
Only in my
Many.
dreams?
You have.
No, I was poisoned by one on the boat, remember? Or
Oh,
seasick.
you're right. Ghosts
I
do
had-
exist, friend.
I had the sea shits or whatever.
You saw a ghost on a boat? Do tell.
Yeah,
Do
they
tell.
tried to kill us.
Turned an entire boat
Yeah.
into a ghost temporarily.
Oh,
I begin
Wilfram!
singing a song
Let's go.
about ghosts on a ship and how it went after my great manager.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
We just made a friend, guys.
That is absolutely fascinating. Do tell. What was your adventure? What did you say? Poisoned by a ghost or something like that?
Cursed.
Cursed.
Didn't explain it.
Oh, you're cursed. Please come, sit. Tell me your story. Tell me your story.
Alright, I'm gonna call you Vex for short. Let me rap with you.
That is perfectly all. So, you sit down and you regale him of your adventure with Captain Tinhill. And he sits there fascinated at your story of how you freed the ghost ship and how the entire crew of the ship were ghosts. And basically your entire adventure. And he just sits there in rapt attention. And give me
Yeah, give me any kind of charisma check. I got this.
religion.
Oh,
Action.
Religion!
what the fuck is
Damn,
this shit?
tragic. Should have had somebody else here, huh?
This is racism. I'm trained in it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Or
like me.
I have a plus 10.
And I'm also
Or-
trained.
Or.
this.
I have a +2.
I have a plus
Oh, I think I'm
14.
really good at diplomacy.
I'm better at diplomacy.
I have a plus
Alright.
13.
All right, and add 2 to that.
17.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you do it.
Oh, I didn't add 2.
That's okay.
Yeah, I was assuming it was gonna pass anyways. Not even being cocky. I'm hoping, unless I nat 1, then I'm really fucked. Then I really am just being cocky.
Good roll.
I'm just gonna hope that's not the case, you know?
Oh, that's they got me. I wish they would make these a little more. Yeah.
Bean, good barking.
Yeah.
You didn't
Bark.
hear?
Bark.
You thought I bark?
Bark.
Bark.
Bark. Bark.
Okay.
Cats thought I bark.
So,
I'm offended.
after you tell him his story, he's like, you know, I have noticed. And all of a sudden, he gets really hushed.
He can't talk. He is Doge.
I have
Why are we
noticed
whispering?
that the manor staff, they seem as if they're nervous. I don't know why. I wonder if it's because of the ghosts that are around in this room. Do you think they're nervous because of that? It's really strange.
Nah, I'd kick any ghost ass.
I don't know. He's like, yeah, when we've been here probably a couple of days now, and every time we've talked to one of the staff, whether it's one of the maids or even the butlers, the only one who doesn't seem to be like nervous is the major domo. Olwen just doesn't seem that way. There's something odd about him though. I can't quite place my finger on it, but whatever you should do it. If you ever see one of the maids or butlers around, which honestly for a house this size there sure does not seem to be a lot of them. We have only seen, I think, a max of 4, I believe, is what I've counted personally. But that's it. I mean, goodness. A manor like this, you would think, would hold a lot more than just 5 servants for the entire household. Now, granted, when we're not here, Dr. Riddleson, from what I understand, doesn't have any family. But still, like 4 to do everything around here, it's awfully strange. But like I say, they also seem extremely nervous. Just an observation on my part. So, about your fish game, how do we play?
Oh, got any 3s?
3 what?
Damn, he's good.
Cards that have the number 3 on.
Anything with the number.
We might need to hand out cards for it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
A deck of
oh, it's a card game. Oh, I get it now. I thought you were just. I thought
Honestly,
if I
can't
had
tell
anything
which
with the
is-
number 3 on it, I needed to show it to you or something.
Well, I suppose that would work too.
That would work.
I can't tell which is sadder, this or Muarb.
You're not here, shut up.
Yeah, this is
Let us
wild.
got
have
him.
fun.
You're just jealous because the only thing you can get is fucking Dragon Tail.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Really, yeah. Really low tier stuff that,
All right.
Quite literally.
So you guys hang out with Vextervin in the conservatory, playing fish,
With the candlestick.
with the candlestick and the gun. So, Icehorm and Muarb, where are you guys heading?
it's called the Desert
Oh,
Eagle, by
we're
the way.
heading to the alchemy shop, baby.
Yeah, whatever store she said that they have magic shit.
All right. So
I gotta pull
you're
up my
heading. She
tab.
sent you to Rory's shop of magical wonders, and she tells you how to get there. And it takes you a good 10 minutes, 15 minutes of walking down the street, making a right and a left here, juking and jiving through all the hustle and bustle of the street. And you eventually turn a corner, and there it is. It's off to the right-hand side, tucked away near you're in the alleyway, and you see the sign as you get closer. Rory's shop of magical wonders.
Uh, hold on.
All right.
I'm holding.
Oh.
I am holding.
I don't know what to
Am
hold on to, but I am holding.
I had clicked the wrong thing and I.
Can I stop holding
fucked
my
some
breath
shit
now?
up.
No.
Yeah.
Keep
No.
holding
Here,
it.
wait.
Okay.
You have to count to 3 backwards.
Damn.
With 3.
From what?
How many
I was gonna
anti-plagues
say.
do I have on me? Uh-oh. I just had a stroke. That was not great. Okay.
Are you?
Well, you
You're not the only one.
Dexter Vin's looking at you. Are you okay?
I don't know. I feel like God told me to hold my breath and count backwards from 3, but I don't know from where.
Got enough
I
anti-plague.
told you. There are ghosts in here, and they're playing with your mind.
It's just God. You want a
Arsenic?
hamburger?
A what?
A hamburger.
What's a hamburger?
It's
Oh,
the best
God.
food known to man.
You're so extra.
He looks over at Tover. You sure he's okay?
No, it's normal.
He's fine.
This happens
He'll remember
every
to
couple
breathe again
hours.
soon.
It's fine.
Maybe he's gonna be. Are you sure he's not possessed or something?
He's an idiot, okay?
If he were possessed,
Could we assume
We'd
that
be in
this shop might have a few uncommon items? Not a lot, but a
Oh,
few.
did you go in?
Oh, I'm fucking
True.
yeah, of course I did.
Okay, I told you the shop was there. I told you you saw the sign. You didn't say you went in. You said, hold on a second.
I'm gonna go in.
All right,
I'm
so
going in,
I
but
gotta
also
get in
I will
there.
be right back.
Door,
I'm getting
walk
in there, bitch.
and
Yo.
the shop. Okay,
hey yo,
the shop is quite adorned with shelves upon shelves of magical items. They're all in their own little sections. They all have little tags on them explaining what they are called.
Mm-hmm. Are they sorted alphabetically?
They are sorted by type more so than alphabetical.
I would like to find the magic rune type
Magic
shelf.
Room. All right, you are looking. The shop is actually relatively large.
Like
It
Walmart
has-
large or like
no,
Safeway
not
large?
Walmart large. A small city shop.
Like
large.
Aldi's?
Like in Aldi's,
Yeah,
that's
I
a
know.
very good point. It even has like the low shelves, so
I was gonna say like a.
Yeah, I said Safeway. I realized that I'm
Dollar
talking to people that don't have
Dollar
Safeway, so I had to decide to
Yeah.
go Aldi's instead.
and as you entered the shop, all of a sudden, you guys, both of you, as you started walking down the aisle, this all of a sudden magical like eye appeared above your head and started following you throughout the store.
What, above my head?
Yes.
Like floating in the fucking air?
Yeah.
Cool.
Scrying eye.
I bet they see themselves in the reflection of my shiny head.
Probably.
You see the eye, it floats down and then it goes back, and it floats down and it goes back.
I'm not stealing.
Not saying you are. It's just floating there. Each one of you.
You
has
think it's thinking you're stealing?
I left my backpack outside.
I checked it at the door. All right, so you are cruising through, and you eventually see a shelf that has runes listed above it. It's written in this really script, carved out of wood above the shelf that say runes on them. And you are looking through, and let's see if they have them. Again, 51 and above, they'll have it.
God damn it.
No
This
reinforcing
stupid
rune for you.
This fucking common rune is not in this town. This is
Now
dumb.
you know my pain of returning runes, you motherfucker. Now you know.
So you're looking in where the reinforcing rune you should be. Now you're looking for a minor, right?
No, lesser. I already have a
Rephrase.
You're
minor.
looking for a lesser. That's what it is. You do see the minor rune there, but where you would expect to see the lesser, there's an empty space at the moment.
Who bought that?
Give me. Well, you don't even need to do a perception check. You're looking at it, and you notice that on that part of the shelf, there's no dust on that shelf, so it must have been sold recently.
Oh my
Somebody.
god.
I'm gonna go to the nearest shopkeep.
All right, so you go up to the front desk, and as you're walking up to the front desk, you see someone standing there.
Oh, fuck.
And
Alright.
they set the lesser rune down on the
What are they?
counter. It is a elven warrior, looks like, but he's not really
Elf.
an elven warrior.
Do we still have that thing that kills elves?
No.
Oh, okay.
Fucking literally thinking about just murdering this guy.
It was just a simple question. What are you even talking? You just jump and read between the lines much. Okay. I'm just asking a question. We don't have that anymore.
I'm just asking questions.
I'll walk up and I will I'll say, "Hey, I see that you're buying a reinforcing lesser rune there."
He looks down at you and he goes, "Why, yes, Master Dwarf, I am."
I actually was hoping to buy one of them for this here beauty, and I hold up my tower shield to show him how awesome it is.
And he looks at your shield and he's like, "Rudimentary, but useful, I see."
What
I like this
what are you
guy
planning on
already.
putting that on?
I'm gonna grab another drink. I'll be right back.
What is it called? What is
Fortress.
the Polish shield? The
Oh, the fucking the polished shield.
Wait, my
from
people?
No.
You're
just holding
it's
up
a
a Polish kid?
shield,
Hello?
but we call it a Polish shield in Abomination
the what is it? The large Polish shield or whatever.
Use something like that.
Is this
Yeah.
World War II?
Basically. How much are these fuckers? These are 300 gold.
300 gold.
That is a beautiful shield that you have there. But you see, I don't know how long me and my friends are gonna be in town, and we really, really need to be able to beef ourselves up and get ready for the dangers ahead, because we're fighting some pretty sketchy shit. So, would you be willing to wait until the next rune comes in stock, and I would pay you 30 gold to make it worth your while?
Ah, Master Dwarf, I sympathize with you, but my band and I are headed out tomorrow to deal with a dragon, and I need this rune to increase my chances of survival.
Can we hang
Can
out
I
with
look
these
closer
guys?
at his Polish shield?
Let's go kill a dragon, boys.
You do. I'm sorry. You do what with this Polish shield?
If he was showing me his shield, I wanna look at it and see if I can see if he has any rune on it at all.
He does not have his shield with him. He only told me that that's what he's putting it on.
Your shield that you're putting this on, you say that you need to have, some extra oomph on it in order to help you with the dragon. Do
Yes.
you currently have any rune on it, or are you buying this and having them put the rune on so that you can have extra stuff?
Actually, I am buying the rune, and one of my party members that I travel with, my companions, is going to install it for me.
But do you have a rune on there already?
I do not.
So I happen to have a rune very close to this one that I would not only be willing to pay the 30 gold to ensure that that you are well compensated for having given this one up for me at this time. But I would also then, for free of charge, of course, put a minor rune of the same type on your shield to allow you to still complete your quest with the extra oomph that you might need, but with an additional 30 gold and free material costs to transfer runes.
Intriguing. Master Shopkeep, when is the next time you are going to have more of these lesser runes in stock? Oh, good sir, I'm not sure. That one, we literally got in yesterday and put it out and you came in to buy it. They're tough to come by, especially this far north. It could be weeks, if not longer. So, I understand your plight, and you offer an intriguing compromise. Let me think. Roll me. Let me give you a check.
Yes, Muarb and his high charisma.
That
romance.
doesn't work. If this doesn't work, I just have to sit here for a week, just so you guys know.
Oh, joy!
Yeah.
Might
I'll
go
join
out
you
to
after
help
my
these
short
guys
run
fight
gets
a
you
here.
do.
dragon, honestly.
Yeah, I'll join you guys after the rune gets here to the other store.
Let's see. Say that.
I already sold that other shit. I have no choice. I have to wait for one of these fucking common runes.
Or you could just take damage like a man.
I don't even have a shit. No, that's my entire
Give
identity.
me that diplomacy check.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I thought as much. Better roll very well.
Let me see if my die is gonna work. The problem is it like disconnects after like 10 minutes. So I have to like.
Time? Can you like increase
I
it?
don't know. I've been on Discord with them the whole night trying to figure. Anyway, it should work. Oh fuck.
Oh.
How many hero point that?
Oh.
Wait, why did it roll twice? It rolled the same value 2 times. Ignore the second one.
Yep.
How many hero point does this work? That's not much better. I have a -1 in charisma. And his DC is insane. Why does it roll twice?
That's pretty crazy.
That's weird.
Are you trained in diplomacy?
No, no.
Oh, you're not. Oh, that's sad.
I have a -1 to diplomacy.
Let me check your, because I don't want to.
So hopefully we can wait a week before we go through this portal.
I gotta wait at least a couple days for Riddleson to finally see us.
Yeah. Now I'll get it for cheaper anyway. She said it was a 25 gold holding fee. I'm already willing to pay 30 now and pay for the fucking rune transfer materials.
Wow. Tover is your expert diplomat.
Yeah, I am the diplomat of the group.
I guess I'm trying to think. Yeah, there's really nothing else that would really apply here.
No. I mean, I think I did a good job with my above table diplomacy, which would only lower the DC to a max of 5, and the fact that I crit failed means that even if you had lowered the DC by 5, it would have been a failure.
It wasn't high at all. I actually made it easy, so I really thought you.
Yeah. But my diplomacy as a character is so bad that no matter how good of a deal I might present, it's not going to be enough. So,
It just doesn't like the cut of your jib.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Then I think I will return to my girlfriend.
Let's see. If oh wow. Okay. He looks at you as you say this to him. I rolled to see if he rolled higher than what your diplomacy check was, he wouldn't do it. But I rolled like super fucking low. So
Lower than a 9?
I rolled a 2.
Oh, so you did a contested check?
I did to see if your sway would hold with him, and you put forth a good enough argument and offer for him that you see him after you say all this to him, you see him ponder, and he's like, Well, it's really not that much different. You hear him like muttering to himself. And he looks at you. You know what, Master Dwarf? I will. That sounds like a fair and honorable offer. It makes sense. So I will acquiesce and allow you to do what you said.
He no longer has a crush on the chick. It's on the elf.
On the new elf.
Excellent. I am staying at the manor,
Oh, at Riddleson Manor, are you?
and since you guys are about to head out tomorrow, then I will work on getting your minor rune applied tonight if you can show up.
Standing. At what time would you like me to meet you there?
Well, I have a date at 5, so let's say I could probably be done with that by 6.
Well, very well. That sounds like a plan. And as you guys are haggling in front of the store owner, he's just standing there looking back and forth, and he raises his hand. He's like, "But no one has bought this one yet."
So I give 30 gold to the guy, to the elf,
Okay.
if he would hand me the rune, and then I would then put the rune down on the table along with 300 gold
Okay.
to purchase the lesser reinforcing rune from the storekeep.
Outstanding. Yes.
And then I think we're good until he shows up tonight.
By the way, sir, my name is Raisleen, and I will see you this evening after 6 o'clock.
Sounds great. I'll let them know.
Outstanding. I look forward to it. And he nods to the shopkeep and leaves. And the shopkeep just like he's looking back and forth between you two guys. So, that went well for you, it seems, good sir.
To who? Me or
You.
him?
You. He left.
He got a really good deal.
Yeah.
I got a desperate deal because I don't know how long we're gonna be here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I hold up this tower shield, and I'm like, I mean, come on. You know this is gonna look good on her.
I do agree with you. It will. That is a fine shield.
And then I will skip off happily past Icehorn and be like, I have a Facebook Marketplace pickup tonight at 6 that we probably should let the dude know at the front. And then I just keep running.
There's
Or what the fuck?
no way you fucking get that thing crafted by 6 o'clock.
No, I'll start at 6.
Oh,
It'll take
see.
8 hours. I'll go to bed by like 3 or some shit. I'll be fine.
No, they're going to fight a dragon, and this guy's not going to get to bed until like 4 in the morning.
No. I am doing it for him. He's just gonna pick it
Oh,
up
I
the next
see,
morning,
I
like, whenever
see.
they leave.
I misunderstood.
Outstanding. So, Icehorn, what you were at the magic shop too, and you just
I am.
seen Muarb haggle with this elf that you thought he had zero chance with, and all of a sudden everything turned around and seemed to go exceedingly well, and you're just like, wow. And you look back at the shopkeep, and he's looking right at you, and just this look of what just happened.
I also don't know what just happened.
Good sir, how may I help you?
I am. Hold on, I'm looking. Bitch, I was in the bathroom. Fuck you. Let me see what I have in my inventory so I don't buy too much. Oh no.
La 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 la. You know what?
Okay.
It's let me put music.
Healing. We're good on healing Cool. That means I can buy stupid shit. Give me 2 smoke ball lessers. They're a common alchemical consumable item.
Okay.
They're a level 1 item.
He guides you to a shelf in the middle of the store where all the alchemical bombs.
I was gonna say it's basically a bomb.
And give me a roll. There's a 75% chance that he has these, so 26% and up, and he will have them there.
Okay, give me 1 second.
So while Icehorm is doing that,
Hold on, this.
back to the card game. So who's been winning?
Probably Tover.
Yeah, Tover's probably cheating out his ass. Well, let
So
me
roll a
the
percentile?
deception quick. Where's
Oh,
my
yeah.
deception?
Yeah, roll percentile.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Tover's cheating out his. Yes, you rolled a 59, so they are.
I rolled a
Oh, you rolled a
95.
95.
Even better.
Yeah, no, it's even better. They definitely have them.
Oh yeah?
It's a 26 and up.
So
Alright,
there.
do a counter check. Do a counter check.
No shot can I get past the 31.
Yeah, Tover is just.
I'll give you 2 gold pieces per bomb. They're usually 3.
God, Tover, how are you so good at this? It always seems like you have the right card that you absolutely need
I
at every
don't
time.
like D100s.
I'm just so good. I don't. My luck
I
is
just
through the roof.
realized I failed 2 today,
imagine
and
being so fucking petty that you have to cheat and go fish.
well,
You're not petty. He's doing it because he needs to win because it's the only time he can
Give me
win
this
against.
diplomacy
I
check.
failed 2 D100s
fucking
today,
diplomacy
and
check.
the
I mean, I'm
D100
done
roll
for.
is what
I'm
got
done.
my character in Seasons of Ghost to be fucking turned into a fucking fairy or some shit.
No,
Oh,
you did that because
Oh,
you
yo!
decided you
I can't
wanted
believe
to
that
But it
roll
was a
worked.
percentile.
D100, remember?
Yeah, but you
He
could have just
agrees
not
hardcore.
chosen to do
I
the
know.
He's
D100.
fair price for
But
those.
what I'm asserting is
Holy
my luck
fuck
with
me.
D100s are atrocious.
That goes under consumables, right? Yeah.
Basically, what we're saying is, Wayne.
What did I
did,
say they were?
Everybody else who didn't is a bitch.
Both bombs.
I just don't
They are
do well with
bombs,
D100.
alright. Yeah,
So,
smoke
yes.
ball.
So so you guys have been sitting there for a good couple of hours with Vectorvin playing Go Fish. Basically, you had to teach him the game because he's never even heard of it or ever played before, and he's just delighted. But every so often, you'd see him. All of a sudden, he would like sit up straight because you guys are you move to the floor because Go Fish needs to be played on the floor. It can't be played at a table. It's not the same. So you guys are playing on the floor, and every so often you'd see him sit up and he'd like look around the room, like, and then move his eyes like he's searching for something, and then he gets back into the game. And that happens every so often. Are you sure? You didn't hear that?
This dude's definitely got schizophrenia.
Tell me if this would help me if I did a seek action.
You can do a seek action.
Ooh, soul sight. I forgot you
Well,
had
it
that.
automatically lets me see anything like the soul of such. I hope I don't have myself selected. I might need my body put on.
Oh, okay. I got you. There you are, sir.
There I am. Look at that beautiful little bastard.
Roll that beautiful game footage. Alright. But at the 15th time he's done this, you decide that you're going to look around and see if he's crazy or if there's really something around. And you look around the room and you don't really sense anything at all, nothing untoward. And you look back at him and you get the sense that he really believes this, but I don't think there's really anything in this room.
I would probably just let him keep being on edge at that point.
Okay.
Wouldn't really push my luck with him.
Right. Well, he seems to he picks up the game rather good, rather easily, because, again, it's rudimentary. But you guys sit there for hours and you just have a ball playing goldfish. At some point during your game, Olwyn walks in and sees you guys playing cards, and gentlemen, may I bring you some refreshments?
Do you have pop?
I mean soda.
I know what I said, Tover. Don't get me started.
Uh,
Us orcs up north call it pop.
exactly. The only correct word for soda. Which would you like? We have all flavors.
Oh my god.
From Pepsi to Kook.
Do you have Dr. Pepper?
Dr. Pepper. I believe we do have Dr. Pepper.
What the fuck?
Like,
Okay, I'll take 3.
All right. I shall return with those momentarily. And he scurries off. About 10 minutes later, he rolls in with a silver tray with 3 red cans
Oh my god.
and 3 glasses on the tray. And he sets them down next to all of you, and he pours the Dr. Pepper into each glass and then sets the can down next to them. If you need anything else, good sirs, just let me know. And
Thank you, I appreciate you.
You are most welcome. Enjoy your card game.
How do they carbonate the liquid?
It's a
Don't
magical
question it.
Education.
All right, so Wilfram,
Hmm.
you have been with getting fitted for this bespoke leather armor, and she has finished taking all your measurements. And again, I'm sorry, did you want the artisans simply to have free reign in how they want to incorporate your dragon scales, or do you want to have
I'm not super creative myself. I think I'll leave it to you guys.
Very well, very well. This will probably take us, probably a couple of days. So I would stop back in at least 2 days minimum, probably 3. You know what? Come back in 2. We should have it at least ready for you to fit. We'll fit it on you, see how it goes, make the adjustments, and then I would assume by the 3rd day we should be finished.
All
So
right.
why don't you come back 2 days?
You got it.
Very well. And thank you. You have a fine rest of your day.
You as well.
And say hello to your friend Mar.
Right. Will do.
Thank you, thank you.
Who the can do?
I am just going to remove my +1 from my breastplate, and I'll just hold on to the breastplate so I have some armor in the meantime.
Oh, you were still getting your shit fitted.
Yep.
Right. So he just finished
Okay.
and he's heading out.
And then once I would be done with that, I'd head over in the direction that Icehorm said Muarb and
You're
her would
on?
be, or him would be.
You're muted. But yes, Icehorn is still inside. Muarb
I am
is
still
outside.
inside.
I'm assuming you're waiting for Icehorn, Muarb,
Yeah,
or did you
goes
just
right
head right
now.
back to the manor to get to work?
No, I would have waited outside.
All right.
Hold on, I just...
Oh, Muarb. Good.
I do have
You're
enough
done.
antidotes. Okay. Just making sure there's something else I might want.
Well, roll me a perception check.
Perception.
Oh, snap. All right. So, you are waiting outside for Icehorn, and you're just looking around at the people walking by, and you look off to the west of where you're standing, and you've been waiting for Icehorn for a little while, not super long, about 15, 20 minutes. You know he's a slow shopper,
Damn.
and you see Wilfram walking your way. And you
Wilfram!
Oh God.
over here, and
Yeah,
amongst
yeah.
the din of the crowd, Wilfram, you catch Muarb's hail upon the wind of the people, and head in the direction of the sound you hear. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me.
Yep. Out of my way.
Out of the way,
I'm walking
kids.
here.
Walking here.
Walk in here.
I'm walking here.
I got more important things to do than bash my way through a crowd, so out of my way.
You get jostled, and because you look at your clock. You look up in the sky, and you try and gather what time of day it is. It's almost 3 in the afternoon, and you surmise to yourself that the hustle of some of these students are because they are going to be having a class pretty soon, and you just see this like mass exodus towards where the university is because they forgot to pay attention and look at the time to see what time of the day it was. And there's like a stampede towards the university.
You'd think for educated people they would be more apt to look at the fucking time.
There are
Come
more
on.
bombs that I want, so when we get around to that, just let me know.
Yeah, sure. Just
Okay. So a blood bomb, I would like 3 of those. They're usually 4 gold pieces. I will give you 3 gold pieces each, and I'll roll a percentile.
roll a percentile to see if they have...
Do you want me to just roll a percentile for both of the bombs I want? So we only have to do it once, or do you want to do it separately?
What's the third one you want? What's the
A blight bomb?
blight bomb?
Yeah, so it's pretty fucking crazy, actually.
Is it common?
Look. I hate that is.
Let's see.
Blight bomb is common, yes.
All right. Well, I'll give it the same thing. 75% chance that they have them in stock
Okay, for both?
for both.
Okay.
Roll 2 different times.
Okay.
So 26 and up, they got them. All right. They got the first one. Oh, and they got the second one. Oh no, the 16. They don't have the first one.
So I don't have the blood bombs, but that's
Nope.
okay, because the blight bombs are actually way
They do
stronger.
have the blight bombs.
It's gonna be the blight bombs moderate. They're usually 10 gold pieces. I'll give them
Oh, there's...
different levels, yes.
you said... Whoop. A moderate blight bomb you're looking for. Oh, okay. See, I would have made that. Those are for the lessers. What did you roll? You rolled a 58.
58.
Okay, because I was going to say 51 and above for moderate. So yes, you still rolled high enough that they do have them.
Sick.
You went how many?
3 at, and I'm gonna haggle down the price a little bit to,
Roll a d3 to see if they have all 3.
You can do /R. Space
Yeah.
1d3.
Or just roll a d6 and 1, 2 is 1, 2.
so they have 2 of them.
So there are 2 of them.
Okay, I can live with that.
Alright.
And then can I have a diplomacy check so that I can haggle down the price by a few gold? So they're usually 10. I want them for 8.
You want them for 8.
Wow, really trying to just rip this guy off, aren't you?
I know, right?
Fucking
They're
hell.
common items. Fucking relax.
But
You're asking for a 20% discount.
Yeah, but how often does Icehorn actually ever buy anything?
all right, give me that diplomacy check.
Come on, baby. Ah, that sucks. Okay. I will just pay full price then, I guess. So,
There you go.
2 blight bombs. Where the fuck are they? Oh, there they are. Moderate, we said, yes?
Yes.
1.
So what's Icehorn doing in there? See that you're done.
Didn't you want to sell your what you call it, Rowan? Your training room?
I don't have the money to replace them at the moment, so that might change it in a couple days when Riddleson comes back and gives us our fucking money.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
Because I want a frost and a flaming rune instead,
Gotcha.
which are 500 gold apiece.
Damn, son.
Yeah, I don't know how much money he's gonna give us, and it might not be that much. But you know, I'm planning for the probability that I might have enough for one. Because it's essentially a 33% damage increase on my weapons.
There you go.
And that is, yeah, that's all I'll get.
All right.
And then I'll head outside.
Oh, thank you very much for your patronage, and
Oh.
you have a fine day.
You also have a wonderful day. It's quite the shop you have here. I will be back if I am ever in town again.
Outstanding. We try to keep our shelves stocked best we can. So if there is something you're looking for that you do not see, feel free to ask, and we may be able to procure it at some point.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
You are welcome. Take care.
You as well.
Alright, so you leave the store and you see Muarb and Wilfram standing outside. Wilfram has an annoyed look on his face as usual, but more so because of the jostling he took during the stampede of students back towards the university.
Dude, just beat the fuck out of the students. Above game.
I
Icehorn
was
wouldn't
very
say that.
tempted to do that, but figured it might not be good for our reputation if I did that.
Meh.
So, you all done in there? You don't have to worry about
I am.
anything else? Fantastic. Perfect. Let's get back to the manor before dinner starts.
Alright.
Sounds good to me.
It'll take you a good, half hour or so, maybe a little longer, to get back to the manor, weaving your way back to the city and stuff. We'll say it's about 3:30. It took you just over half an hour-ish. And you get into the manor. And you walk through the front, you knock, and
I wouldn't knock. Icehorn would just walk in. Because he said treat it like it's your home.
True. So yeah, you can do that. You can walk in, and as you're walking down the hall, you hear some activity to your left.
Is it these motherfuckers playing Go Fish?
If you look in the conservatory and you
Without
see Tover, Gurgthil, and some orange-haired gnome playing cards while sitting on the floor and drinking Dr. Pepper.
What the fuck?
Dr. Bepper, thank you.
Yes.
What, already replacing us with somebody new just because we were gone for 2 hours?
I go to get a few bombs, and all of a sudden...
No.
Honestly, with you, Wilfram, it's a 50-50 if you come back alive or dead.
Haven't died yet.
Yeah, I know. I've lost the bet every time.
Damn!
Look at it this way. If
I've
it's
got
a
a lot of
50-50,
money.
I'm a statistical
Yes.
nightmare, alright? I'm sure statisticians will look at me for generations to come.
You know, statistics don't work that way. Every time it's 50-50, it becomes an independent variable, so technically every time it does
Yes,
increase
I
or decrease.
know that the odds don't technically go up or down. It's just funny to think about it that way.
Yeah.
Statistics, real talk though, statistics is wild in real life.
And as
It
you
is.
guys walk into the conservatory and engage with Gurgthil and Tover, the gnome stands, bows. Ah, nice to meet you. I am Vextervin.
Wolfram.
Wilfram, nice to meet you.
Really quick, can I roll to see if I would know anything at all about gnome customs? Like, is bowing like a normal thing that they do? Can I roll for that, or is that just common knowledge? I don't know.
I don't know if it would be so much common knowledge, but
Especially because I live on like a secluded
since
island.
I don't know, I guess it doesn't matter. So
Okay.
I mean, you
fair
could
enough.
just look at Tover. Tover's a fucking gnome.
yeah, you can ask Tover. I mean,
Tover is not the average gnome. Alright, guys?
I think he's more closer to the average gnome than you think he is.
Damn.
they're calling you average Tover.
I am calling you above average.
Well, this is why Wilfram doesn't know the party that well.
Dude, I'm gonna this week I'm going to add up all the time just so I can give you guys a specific how long you've been at this adventure.
No,
Like, total?
Gatewalkers?
No,
Hasn't
as
it been
in-game
6
time.
months?
No,
Oh.
no, in-game time.
No, in-game time. In-game time. I'm curious as to in-game time.
Do you know when we start, like, the world clock, what that was at when you started the adventure?
I do not.
Oh, because then if you had kept that world clock up to date, then you would be able to know exactly.
That's a good point. Yeah, next adventure
In-game
I run, I
time.
will do that so I can keep track of in-game time better. But okay. So you guys get back. Are you guys going to engage in the game of Go Fish by chance with these guys?
Iceman has no idea what the fuck this game is.
Yeah,
he
sure,
is
Wilfram.
absolutely befuddled.
Wolfram will play. Why not? I've got nothing better to do.
Wow. So you guys, whoever's going to play, gathers round on the floor. Vextervin looks at you. So, do you feel him?
I'm
He feels
sorry.
a ghost around us.
A
The
ghost.
ghosts that are in the room. Do you feel them? Or is it just
I've
me?
been trying to spot it for hours.
Wolfram will,
Overhearing this,
like,
can I
stop.
roll?
And he'll well, if there is a ghost in here, it's weak as shit, because I can't sense anything. He's not even gonna bother trying to sense anything. He's just going to assume anything that's, anything that he doesn't naturally sense is just not fucking strong enough for him to care.
I just
So-
want to know where the fuck Riddleson is.
With Icehorn's ability to perceive emotions from any type of being, both corporeal or incorporeal,
Okay.
can I discern? Like, can I make a check to see if I can
Sure.
kind of figure it out?
Do what? Do a perception check.
Perception check?
Because
Okay.
your horn.
I'll do a secret perception check.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's fair.
Yeah, he says this as he looks at Wilfram and asks this question, and then you hear Tover say what he says. So you start like taking it to heart and looking. You take a walk around the conservatory, and as far as you can tell, there's nothing in this room.
Now one fet.
But Vextervin, definitely he's convinced that the room is haunted. And he even tells you that aside from the same Gatewalker tattoo that you guys have, the ones that you can see visible on his neck, he tells you that it causes ghosts to manifest more often. So he's certain that this room is haunted. He's not like nervous about it. He's just matter of fact about it.
He just wants everyone to know.
Yeah,
Type
exactly.
deal. Okay, I can live with that.
So, were you also on the ghost ship along with Gurgthil and Tover?
I don't know who he's talking to. I'm guessing Wilfram.
He's looking at everybody who came in late. You, Wilfram and Muarb.
I'm just shocked he hasn't commented on what the fuck I am yet. Anyways.
You see him when you did walk in, and he does, how you look at somebody
And
you
you're
look
just
away,
like,
and you look back and you look away, like you don't want to be caught staring or anything like that. You perceive that he's just being polite by not
asking.
but you can tell he's also very, as most are, intrigued by what you are.
With that, just to fucking get it out of the way, cause goddamn. I'm just gonna. What was his name again? Did he introduce himself?
Vin.
Okay. Can I call it? Mind if I call you Vex?
You absolutely can,
Okay.
because your friend Gurgthil here did the same thing.
Well, I'm just,
Yo.
I don't want to assume that it's okay to shorten your name. Names are important and they have meaning, but
Understandable.
so
Now
I
me and
just
X are
wanted to
really good
ask.
friends now.
That's especially since he's been, aside from Tover, I don't think Gurgthil's won one game yet.
Yikes.
So who's been winning all of your games until I joined in?
But
Tover.
Vex, just to get it out of
All
the
of
way,
them?
I am a
Yeah.
Kakrishi. I come from a
Tover.
super
Yeah.
secluded village on an
some
island in
nefarious things
bumfuck
going
middle
on
of
here?
nowhere. And
Jenny?
you're probably not going to see a whole lot of my species around, but here I am. So if you have any questions,
Wilfram would like to sense motive on Tover.
That
Feel
is
free.
amazingly
Does
intuitive.
that mean I roll deception?
No, it goes against your DC of yours. I just don't remember which one.
It'd be a 10 plus my deception, yeah?
Well, I can target you because you're on the map, so I can just,
Oh, perfect.
I like how it's just over and
Yeah.
fucking... and fucking
I
head
put
wiggle
no eye
there.
on it. Oh wow, that was a great roll.
Did I succeed? Do I know that he's a cheating little shit?
You know he's cheating like a motherfucker.
But you have no proof.
Yeah, you know what? I think I'll actually sit out of the game.
Intently stares at Tover.
Yeah, Wilfram just, like, is standing. I like to imagine that you're all, like, lying on your stomachs playing on the ground or something. And Wilfram is just kind of, like, standing over you, looking down at you with, like, not a look of disgust, but a look of, like, disappointment. Yeah.
Tover notices, and smirks.
Yeah, I
Thank
think I'll
God we're
sit
not
out,
playing
actually.
strip goldfish.
Or
This
for
would have
money.
been bad.
I think it would have been a great time.
Oh gosh. All right. So you guys see what time it
With
is.
Gurgthil with his fucking nuts hanging out. Yeah, it would have been awesome.
Yeah, the whole party walks back in and he just is in the buck wild.
I wouldn't. I
You see a
don't know.
fucking
I,
orphan
Same with the
gnome
random
with a
other
fucking-
gnome.
Oh my god.
I
There
think
was like,
that
I want it
might
all,
break-
but I decided to anyways.
I gave him the clothes back, man.
I think that would actually just break Icehorn's psyche. I think he'd just be done. I think he'd
Listen.
just give up.
Gurgthil's decent looking.
Oh god.
He doesn't want to walk in a room full of dudes playing strip go fish and to see one just balls out. Literally.
This
What
party
the
really
fuck?
is a sausage fest.
There's not a chick to be seen, man.
I haven't pulled sausage out of the bag yet. I'm
We have a
confused.
good split in Bloodlords.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
like 50-50 in Bloodlords because Warlord
True.
doesn't count. But, you know,
True.
Because Warlow doesn't count.
he's not.
That's-
I'll play-
It doesn't matter if Warlow is male or female. He's a skeleton. You can't tell the difference.
Oh, you
90%
know
of
he's
the
a
time.
dude.
The only way you can tell is by their pelvis, and I don't think any of us are like staring at where his junk would be to determine if he was
Why?
male or female.
It's
I
probably
couldn't even figure
covered
that
up
out if I
for
wanted
one.
to. Gurgthil's like 4 feet taller than you, or more actually. No shot.
All right. So you guys
You are ass level.
are into the card game, hanging out in the conservatory.
We're talking about Warlow here.
And that
Point remains.
where we'll end the session.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hey, nice. That was fun. I
It was
love
fun.
like slower roleplay sessions just as much as I like fast-paced combat sessions.
I knew you guys needed to do some shopping and stuff like that, so
Oh, yeah.
we
I need to
definitely
be filled
do
in
this.
on what the fuck happened while I was in the bathroom.
You went to the bathroom?
Yeah. While you were in the shop, you somehow haggled the fuck out of that dude.
Marv's got a
Yeah.
date.
Mark's got a
'Cause,
date.
Well, if he shows up.
But yeah.
Have 5.
So I guess as a little piece of information for the future, everybody, me and Kyle have confirmed that Exemplar, the new rare class, is Pathfinder Society legal. It doesn't matter that it's rare. We could use it as much as we want.
Yeah, apparently the dedication costs 80 achievement points, but the class is balanced enough that
Achievement
it's...
points?
Yeah, Pathfinder Society uses boons and achievement points to dole out, like, uncommon and rare things.
You start with 80 when you make a new account, but then you're supposed to get 1 point per hour of play, whether you're GMing or playing.
It's just a way to let you diversify or build with more uncommon stuff. But not, like, it's a way to limit. But Exemplar apparently is just available to everybody, which means that it is completely legal for us to use under Kyle's normal rule set, which is Pathfinder Society specific.
I will be making an exemplar in case
Yeah.
my dude dies.
My original plan for my Bloodlord character was I'll be right back. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I forgot we were not recording, that we're actually live. So I'll be right back. Thanks everybody so much for watching. If you still are, we'll be back. Well, we won't be back on Sunday, but Sunday, YouTube will be premiering Session 2 of Bloodlords. Again, apologies for the fact that it is YouTube exclusive, but with we wanted to be a little bit more raunchy, and we wanted to open ourselves up to a little bit different types of music and background stuff that is a lot less restricted on YouTube. It's nothing that's like massively copyright problems or anything, but you know, we just wanted to be a little bit more out there, and Bloodlords is a darker theme. Regardless. If you enjoyed and want to catch more streams, the best way to do so would be to hit the buttons on either the respective platforms that I stream on, Twitch or YouTube. But regardless, I hope everybody enjoyed and have a good night. Bye-bye.